Hello. Not too bad today. Starting stream a little bit earlier. Having said that, I'll probably have to take a break in a little bit just to get water because I've got to get myself some water.
Pose softly, welcome fluffy _good _ cat. Meow, it's so nice to see you. Nuzzles your hand affectionately.
Wait, no spamming. Also, I know that the microphone's fine because I did look to check. So, yep. That's why I took that extra little bit longer that made stream starting all the different longer. Or the usual longer because I checked. So, that's that. I'm good bean. But yeah, I have no water. I mean, I had like a few drops and I just had it. But I was like, fuck. Already taking forever to start stream, so I'll just say hi and then get some. Then get some. Wait, one second. I just need to check my Batwoman statue. I thought it had a scratch on it, but it's just like the bat emblem. All good, all good. Crisis averted. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm tired but not. Does that even make any sense? Also, I have to keep an eye on Georgie today. She seems a bit lethargic. I think she's okay because there's this poo plant outside and she's not supposed to eat it because it's really like toxic. So I had a meltdown earlier today thinking she'd eaten it, but I think there's a good chance that she didn't. And it was a long while ago now, and she seems fine. She just seems a bit tired, so I'm hoping that's just her. But I might just check in on her during the stream as well. But yeah, I thought she might have eaten this plant, but there was like blades of grass growing through it that were freshly chewed, so I think she was just chewing the grass. So.
Pose well,
anyway,
fluffy _ good _ cat. You have impeccable taste. I'm a big fan of all things fashionable. Maybe we can swap hat tips sometime.
Nah, apparently it's a daylily, so apparently I think that's not even a lily. Apparently lilies are hella toxic, but apparently the daylilies aren't really lilies, but they're still hella toxic. So even a slightest little bit, even if they lick a bit of the pollen apparently. But then apparently some cats it doesn't affect, which is really weird, but I think the majority of it does. So yeah, I didn't really, actually I knew it was a not very good plant, but I didn't really take it that seriously and I didn't know it was that intense, so. But, you know, it was, how many hours ago? So 6.5 hours ago. Actually longer than that, I think. I think it was 6.5 hours ago that I waited the 3 hours. So it said in 1 to 3 hours if they start vomiting, that's not a good sign. So she didn't vomit. So, yeah, I removed one, and the other one's in the ground though. So, and they're not really my plants to remove, but I think it'll be alright. I'll just have to do it, set aside another day. It was just hard because Marley wanted to go out this morning and he never really wants to go out, so that was a good sign. So I let him out and then I felt bad for Georgie, so I let her out too, but then they're both doing naughty things at different sides of the house, so I can't keep an eye on both of them. So I fucking was watching Marley and then I came to her and then I saw that the plant was chewed, but I think it's another animal that chewed it. So that's why I panicked. But it wasn't fresh chews. I didn't realize that at first. At first I thought it was fresh chews, but there was fresh chews on the grass. So I'll just keep checking in on her. I've been doing that throughout the day. She hadn't vomited. One sign is but I think it's in conjunction with other stuff. One sign is lethargy, so I'm just like worried because she seems a bit tired. She's not her usual bouncy, like whingy self. She's like just half-heartedly whinging every now and then. She's just mostly sleeping, so that's a bit scary. So, but it's probably just me being oversensitive and just how she is today. So. But yeah, that was on the back of my mind today, FYI, so I might just take the time to check in on her every now and then. Make sure she's okay. Yeah, hopefully she is. I just hope they're okay. Anyway, just chilling today. A lot of self-caring. I made a banana smoothie beforehand. Didn't make a coffee, but that's okay. I had banana smoothie. And then I had lunch. So I've eaten. So that's good. That's good for stream. I made horchata. What is that? I think I remember you guys mentioning that before. Horchata. Oh, it's a beverage. I thought it was food. Well, that looks interesting. Made with rice, milk, vanilla, cinnamon, and water. Man, that sounds kind of like my banana smoothie, but instead of banana, there's like rice. Because I add milk, vanilla, cinnamon. I don't add water though. Probably the water's with the rice though, right? Sounds nice. Is it like kind of like, I like rice pudding, and I think there's some like rice milks and stuff or something. Sounds like it's like that. Is horchata, I'm probably saying it like wrong. Healthy or unhealthy? However, one of the most significant benefits is that it is a healthy drink that actually tastes good. Natural ingredients that don't contain the chemical additives that often cause upset stomachs, including rice, almonds, sugar, vanilla, and spices such as cinnamon. But sugar's not good, necessarily. Anyway. What's agua fresca? Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing. Is it phrase or phase? Means no worries for the rest of your days. Trouble-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Aguas frescos or aguas are light, non-alcoholic beverages made from one or more fruits, cereals, flowers, or seeds blended with sugar and water. So it can vary. A little bit. Maybe that means maybe also it's natural sugars. Yeah, I guess everything in moderation, right? Unlike my mother addiction, sorry, that sounds weird. Energy drink, mother energy drink addiction. Yeah, I'll check in Georgie. You guys might have to rhyme me. Do you guys want to see the updates on the, you know, I was probably going to wait a bit for like others maybe to come in, but whatever. You want to see updates on the PNG tuber model? You make a coffee with it. You talking about sugar? Incorrect, sir. Honey. Just kidding. Obviously, there's sugar and honey, right? What about horchata? How do you say it? Is that it? It's probably not. Horchata. 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 You make coffee with oh, you use it as a milk substitute? What do you mean, Lameo? What the fuck? I'm just, cause like I learned from ages ago a friend that I had that was Arabic when she taught me naughty phrases in Arabic that you have to roll the on things. So, like the H, yeah. You gotta roll the H or some shit like that. Fuck's let go. Let's go, I mean. Let go. I mean, it's a different language, but whatever. Fuck, I need a drink. Alright, let me get my water and then I'll show you guys. That's why it took a bit longer because I set it up in Critter. Hang on. Here, I'll see if Critter gets captured. Because usually it's a pain, it might take some time. And you'll see the first roaring. And then you can look at it while I get some water. Game catcher. I think this is it. Wait, I have to tab in. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Well, I captured it. It's just Critter's a bit annoying sometimes, so I might have to... I'll just leave you with this screen, and maybe it'll show up. And if it doesn't, I'll try and fiddle with it when I come back. It doesn't look like it's showing up, though. Bro, I just opened 20 different files. I don't want to open them again. Ah, fine. Hang on. Is it because I'm not on the right fucking thing? Let me try again. Hello? Can you work? Oh, I don't understand it. It's always funny, but I just basically changed scenes and came back and it'll work. Fuck off. Well, I'm glad, to be honest, you use it now than any other time, so... There we go. How about I just leave that? Leave it lights out while I go get water, huh? How about I do that? I mean, it's too late because I thought of it afterwards, but maybe next time. Yeah, it's a basil seedling. Alright. Admire. And, how adorable. And I'll be right back. Okay? BRB!
Meows happily thanks for the follow shiny_Jake. I'm Pix, the sassy black cat. Please give me treats, cat. Meows and bats at the screen playfully meow. Welcome shiny_Jake. Pix is happy you're here, smiley cat face. Leans in with a curious meow well feasting burn om nom. Bat support playfully.
Hi, Jake. What's that you're talking about? Were you trying to post a link? Because, you can't post links in chat unless you're a mod. But hopefully no gore and violence, because this is a good bean. Hey, Betty. I was AFK, by the way. I was just getting water. One sec, I need a drink. Is that really thirsty? Alright, what I miss? Oh, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was AFK. So I missed a lot. Usually a lot of shit happens when I'm AFK, and then peeps like, what the heck? I should probably do a be right back screen other than this one, because I don't like this one. Oh no, I shouldn't have went off. Now I can't get critter back. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Bruh. I was gonna show the progress on my PNG tuber model that is being crafted, but yeah, OBS has a hard time capturing critter, and I shouldn't have gone off the scene if everything was up. Bro, it literally just started to show as I changed the scene. Did you see that? Come on. I'll hydrate. Yeah, I'll take another drink. One sec. Let me just catch up while it tries to capture it. Yeah, it has a water drop on the plant. That's a really cool idea. It was the artist's idea. Very cute. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jane. Hey, Betty. Oh, you mean the kitten thing? Yeah, because it's a new alerts that I got. They're pretty funny. But do you not know about the gritty? It's like a type of dance. It's like like a cultural thing or a meme thing. I don't fucking know. It's just a funny dance. Okay, let's sort out. I wish I could. Then I wouldn't have to get up half the time. Alright, here we go. Okay, cool. So this is the animated PNG tuber that a commissioned artist, and that's the goal we have at the moment. So this is the latest progress that she sent me last night, the other day. Really cute. A lot of work. She's done a lot of work. So this will be the other model that I'll alternate with in the future. It was suggested, you know, maybe I should have like an alternate model that's kind of like chibi-like. I don't know if you consider this chibi, but I think of chibi as cute, and it's cute, so. But yeah, so this is a basil seedling, and it's got little droplets, which is really cute. And then the next bit is I wanted a matcha cup for hydrate. So this is that, very cute. Yeah, PNG, so just like 2D, which will be a nice change. So sometimes, like, I'd say, like, tentatively or whatever, can't think of the word, PNG is a nice change, and sometimes more simplistic is like nice, but at the same time this is very like complex, so it's not simplistic at all. Yeah. What add new? I see plant. Yeah. So there's different frames, so there'll be different kind of different files for us, so consider them as outfits. So I just changed the file in the program to change my something significant about the aesthetic. She'll still be generally the same aesthetic, but there'll be a significant change. So there will be a couple of those, and then there will be like within each outfit or file there will be like different toggles or expressions. So consider this one outfit, the basil seedling. Consider this one a expression or a toggle. And an expression or toggle means like any outfit or file that I load, any outfit that I wear, I can use each expression without changing the file or changing outfit, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's easy to understand. It's a matcha bowl, mate! And it's got Quitty. It's pretty cute. So this is an outfit. This is like this is an outfit or another file. This is like a expression or a toggle. And this is coffee cup. So she was thinking of like a cat cup. And then I was like, sometimes I use the keepsake cups, like a glass one. So it's like, how about a cat glass keepsake cup? Excuse me. It's not a mug. Have you seen? Mugs generally have handles, right? This has no handle. Matcha bowls are like in between a bowl and a cup, and they don't have handles. So this clearly doesn't have a handle. Yeah. So there you go. This is another toggle expression. So coffee in a keep. Why can't I say it? Keepsake cup. You know, the reusable coffee cups. You can use them on the go. You can just use them, whatever. So that's cute. This is just a neutral pose. So this will be a file, but also I guess an expression. It's just the base expression. But yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about it. And so this is just neutral. So you've probably seen this or something similar. My bowl becomes a mug when there's no cup. What does that even mean? Wait, the stars. Oh, okay. Yeah, if the stars just appear, it's just some things will be in the final depiction, but they're not necessarily shown here consistently just because she's still working things out, but they'll be shown in the end. So that's why there's stars, not stars in this one, but stars in this one. And there's a piercing in this one, but not in this one. And there's a love heart in this one, and not in this one. So no worries, it'll be there in the end. That's what she said. So this is sad. My bowl becomes mug when there's no cup. That doesn't make sense. Dirt cups, dude. That doesn't make sense. Do you get dirt in your cup? I don't know what you're talking about. So this is sad, which is quite emotive. She looks very sad. I'll probably like use that a lot, or one of the couple when I don't understand fluff. This is obviously happy, almost like bordering on like laughter. So just very happy. So these are the toggles for different expressions. Angry, so that's another one that I might use with fluff a lot. Yeah, angry. And shocked or surprised. I like it. I said maybe move the eyebrows a bit more inwards, because I think it grounds it a little bit. It's quite crazy, but I like it. But I was like, maybe just move my eyebrows in a tad. You'd be surprised like how much like slight things might make a difference. It's not like it's funny the way it is, but I just thought maybe moving them in might ground it just a little bit more. So yeah. Yeah, the expressions, I didn't expect that. They're very, like, emotive. So, well done. Because I didn't expect them to be as emotive as they are, or expressive. And I'm, I appreciate that they are. So. And this is the Oxalis, like, frames for the Oxalis animation. So, like the basil seedling, I presume the Oxalis will probably come out of a head like that. Oxalis triangularis. And it'll go on a time loop animation, so it'll probably start off like this, then progress out, and then like this. So So, yeah. I kind of wanted to add, because in the reference images as well, I kind of want to add the flower as well. So, we'll touch base with that. I'll let you know about that. But it'd be nice to add the flower, like the budding flower as well, because this is actually just the leaf. I shouldn't say just the leaf. The leaf is like a big part of why people love this plant. But yeah, I wanted to add the flower budding, the flowers budding and flowering too. So, what's the one about? And then, so this is pics. So I understand, like, there was so much detail in pics and it's difficult to do, create it on this scale. So much detail, and also pics, like this is pics as pics were in Sea of Thieves, you remember. Also, I wanted it kind of to look quite like pics from Sea of Thieves, or reminiscent of, but not look grumpy. But you know, pics from Sea of Thieves, pics is grumpy looking. So it's just the cat, the design of the cat. So I know it's difficult to like be true to the details of the cat and also not make it look grumpy. So this is the first iteration. Then she did a second one. So the second one's this. So she thought this one is cuter and makes it look less grumpy, which is true. But do you remember Sea of Thieves? It had the Reaper Heart cat. So pics. She had the gold accents around the eyes. So, yeah, I'm not sure. So, yeah, she put forward this, but she said, here's another option that might be, like, cuter and less grumpy. I kind of suggested to try something in between. So, we can see how that goes. So, what I suggested was to kind of go with this one, but instead of having the gold triangles on the bottom of the face, because there was a gold bit just under the mouth, but it is difficult to put in without it looking funky. So maybe that's what the 4 triangles are reminiscent of, but there was just one it was kind of like a golden jaw. But I thought maybe instead of the 4 triangles, we could just do the mouth as golden. So kind of retain this kind of iteration, but do the mouth, try the mouth as golden. I liked the glowing eyes to match the heart, so do the glowing eyes. And then where there's the gold around the eyes, and there was also a gold sort of embellishment under the heart, I thought maybe just do dots of gold to reflect that, and it will still look cute. So maybe like a dot on top of the eyes, a dot underneath, and a dot on the outside, and then 2 dots at the base of the heart. I know it's particular, but then that way there's the golden accents, and they're just gold dots, so they don't look overbearing, but they're reminiscent of those gold accents. Yeah, both do look good. So I was like, how about try that? So then that way it'll still have like kind of embellishments like this one, and have the one at the bottom of the heart too, but then look more towards the cuteness of this one, I think. So, I don't know. Couldn't hurt to try, right? So I thought that might be a happy medium. So, and she's done her take on some things as well, and for instance, the wings. So she's done the wings entirely gold instead of gold accent on the top and black, and I think that looks nice. Like, that works. And the wings are also like separate, so not attached. I think that looks nice because the original one was attached. And then also whiskers at the top there. I thought that was cute because that's not in this one. So I thought maybe what I put forward might be like a in-between, sort of. So yeah. Anyway, see how it goes. But yeah, there was a couple of things that I wanted to put forward as well. So we'll see how it goes. But with the seedling, I wanted it to be a purple basil seedling. So like I thought just maybe a shade of purple, that's all. I know there's a lot of purple. I like purple. And with the hydrates, the drinks, I wanted to use them. Like I wanted them on a toggle so I could easily access them to use them when I hydrate. So every time I take a drink as a visual sort of break. So I wanted her to actually be sipping them. So I just let the artist know that so that hopefully we can do that because that was kind of my intention for them. Because I'm all the time and like the only quiet in the stream is probably when I hydrate, and I do end up hydrating for 10 minutes because I talk non-stop. So I know it's just a visual thing, but I thought a visual like sipping animation might be some kind of interest while I take like a little break to hydrate. That was kind of the purpose of it, to help like kind of fill in visually a break when I hydrate during each time I hydrate during stream and be easily accessible as a toggle. So we'll see what she says. So hopefully that can be done because that's what I wanted them for. Does cup eyes move? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the cup or the cat? I presume you mean the drinks. Do the eyes move? No, they don't. I could get them to move, but that'd be extra. I'm not sure. I might have misconstrued, but I thought she might be doing it with Pix's eyes, so Pix might be blinking, but I'm not sure. So Pix's wings are going to be bouncing. I might need to double check about or see what she does and then mention it. But that's what I was under the impression of, that Pix's wings would bounce and her eyes would blink. Not sure. I'm not sure about that one though. But that's what I was on the impression of. And yeah, I thought with the matcha, if it could be like matcha green, because matcha is like a very distinctive, strong, like green, vibrant green. I know it probably might not go with the color palette as well as much, but I kind of wanted it to be like kind of really reminiscent of like true matcha color. And I thought with this maybe have like the coffee, because it's a glass cup, maybe have the coffee drink inside coffee color, which might go against the color palette as well. so we'll just see. And yeah, with this one there was just a few things, because like when the oxalis opens up, when it gets to this point, this looks really pretty and neat, but actually when the oxalis opens up, I feel like a metaphor is like somebody waking up in the morning or just waking up and stretching. So they kind of stretch their arms out in different directions, like so that's what happens with the leaves. So some go in this direction, some go spaz out in the other direction. Some are still like folded in half, some are open, and it looks kind of funny and quite like disorganized or disarray. So I sent her an image of that for that. And maybe the stems to be green. They can be a bit purpley, but usually they're predominantly green. And yeah, hopefully the flowers. So yeah, this will be like an animation cycle, like a loop on her head, probably similar to this. So this one's static, so this is not an animation, but similar to this in that I assume it will come out the head like this, but it'll be an animation. So these are just the frames for it. So it'll start off like that. Then like this is the leaf kind of sprouting. That's kind of what it looks like when it comes out. And then yeah, but I was what I was under the impression I intended on in the beginning was the flower as well. So the leaf and the flower. So hopefully the flower is part of it too, because that's what I mentioned in the beginning. Yeah, and I think that's it. It's quite a lot of work, and I appreciate, like, her art's really nice. So I appreciate her art. Yeah. So yeah, you can see why the goal is what it is. Because it's kind of YOLO and there's a lot involved here. And she has very nice art, so very good art. So that's why the goal is what it is, 900 AUD. Yeah. Anyway, coot, right? Yeah, I'm really surprised by the expressions, like in a good way. Like I didn't, like the whole point is for them to be expressive, but I didn't fathom they'd be that expressive. And it's good that they're that expressive. You can definitely tell they're sad. You can definitely tell that's like, you know, happy to the point of laughter. You can definitely tell that's angry. And you can tell that that's like fucking shocked or some shit. So, yeah. That's kind of nice contrast to the dot eyes. Technically it's like enlarged dot eyes, but it's also got this eyeball circle around it. There's a nice little contrast. What's that noise? Thought I heard something. Anyway, exciting! I mean, I've already sent my ideas through, but what do you think about these two? You said that they're both kind of cute. So, but you know what the original pics looks like, right? So that's why this one looks the way that it does. But I can understand that, and it does. This one does look cute. Why not use both? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of already done, isn't it? But nah, like this is like more like a base image as well, so it's not refined yet, I presume, because like we were gonna go slow with these ideas, you know, just in case there was something that I wanted to put forward, and then finesse it later. So this is not fully finessed yet. So if I wanted her to finesse both, it would be extra. So this is the budget at the moment. What we've got. So yeah, I kind of have to choose. Can go back at some point, possibly, like further down the track as a possibility. But yeah, but maybe what I mentioned is a compromise anyway. So I don't know if it's easy to understand, but like, you know, like her dot eyes, just put a dot on the top, on the outside, on the bottom. It's a cuter way, you know, than having these kind of like, you know, these bulky glasses looking things or whatever it is on. And then also there was a gold accent on the chin. That was too difficult to incorporate, but I thought maybe if we just do the mouth a gold accent. And then there was also an embellishment underneath the heart. So just do two dots. And then it's just like cute little dot glitters. But like I know, and we know it's reminiscent of the gold accents. They're still in there. And then they kind of just look more cuter rather than a bit like bulky like this. And it kind of maintains the cuteness of this iteration, except without the 4 bits underneath. So like those 4 triangles. It is cute. But like the other way kind of stays a bit true to form. Like it doesn't really matter to most, but like you know it matters like to me, because there's a nostalgia with playing Sea of Thieves, and that's how pics looked. And like any of you guys that played with, like you played with for a bit and fur and stuff, like would feel the nostalgia coming through more. Having pics like more of a reflection of how she was, you know what I mean? So that's why it's like important, but other people might not see it as important or understand. But yeah. So yeah. Because I feel like I had a lot of like to say with the details of the hair, because I feel like the hair was important to me, but I think pics is the other exception as well. Yeah. So they were probably the 2 most important features of the model for me, with the hair and pics. So yeah. Maybe Tavo stuff? Yeah, Tavo as well. We mean we sell things. It's about meaning. Yeah, it's about meaning. Exactly. And sometimes it's not to exclude anyone, but like, and it's not exactly this, but this might give you one an idea. It's like an in-joke, right? It's not an in-joke, but it's like a common nostalgia, you know? Shared among a couple of people, and not just that, like particularly between me. And I know it's a game, but my pet in the game. So there's a lot of nostalgia, if the art reflects the way she was. Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be 100%, but, you know. More so than not, you know. Anyway, that's it. That is it. We'll go back here, I guess. You're back? Yeah, that's all good. So yeah, like, her art is like outstanding. Like, the artist, she does a really, really good art. So everyone has their own style and aesthetics and preferences, and I really do like her art. I think it's really good. So yeah, a lot to look forward to. And yeah, so as you can see, this explains like why the goal is what it is. So the 900 AUD, because there's a lot of time and effort put into this model, and there's a lot to it. So, but in the end, it'll, you know, be quite a nice addition to Stream, you know. And considering, like, I'll still use this model, I'll alternate between the two, but considering this model, like, I kind of worked on it from the ground up, like, on my own and for free, is just kind of nice. After 3 years of streaming, to get something kind of custom made and to kind of let go of the reins a bit, just so that Stream can be a bit more like funner or nicer or prettier or whatever. Because realistically, for me to do these things myself, it's probably honestly like not doable if my priorities are more what they are, which is streaming. Like, some things are doable if I really put effort into it, and even if they are doable, it'll be such a long time. So it's already been 3 years and I haven't been able to produce something like this. But I've produced this model, and even this was quite, you know, a slow process. So I think to have nicer things for Stream sooner and a more timely respect, it kind of needs to be outsourced. But at the same time, it's like, if I can afford it as well, which is very difficult for me. So that's why I have these goals. So, you know, why not try? And I appreciate that, so. Yeah. The emotes? Do you mean the expressions? Or do you mean the emotes that we've got? The emotes that we got commissioned? Or do you mean the expressions of the model? We chat? Wait, what do you mean? I take it you mean the emotes in chat? Yeah, so, like, that's a good example. It was nice to get those done. Because I had every intention of doing them and, you know, doing everything myself. And I did do kind of some, like, emotes. But I think I did the artwork first and I just turned them into emotes, or some were emotes. And I just didn't get to spend enough time on them. And I wanted animated emotes, and, like, I need to learn to do that. I don't think it's too hard, but to learn how to do it, well, actually how to do it, but it takes time to actually do the art for it and also figure that out. So the artist that I commissioned that did the emotes, like, does really good animations. Like, they're pretty clean. And I feel like they're a bEbE artist as well, so it's nice to, like, you know, support artists. And their work is good. So, yeah. And now we have that, you know, these fun, you know, emotes for stream and Discord. So, like, in addition to Dawny, so I'm ever so grateful, as well as like actually owies, that they did emotes as well. But like I said, because we got animated emotes commissioned with the artists as well, we hadn't had animated emotes yet. It was just nice to get some commissions. So yeah, but I do appreciate Dawny and Owie's help with the emotes as well that they did on their own accord. So I appreciate that. And allowing, oh fuck, I'm losing my voice, getting all emotional. No, I'm just kidding. Just losing my voice. Allowing me to use them. So yeah. Yeah. Shame we hadn't seen Owie around for a while. And then I think when we do, it's ever so brief, and I don't remember at the time. Because I've been meaning to ask Owie if I could put Owie's emotes on the Twitch channel. But it hasn't panned out. So sad. Fuck, I need to get a drink. I think I'm losing my voice. Fuck, I realized I didn't welcome myself because I didn't realize Shiny Jake came in like floated while I was AFK until a lot later. But if you're still here, Jake, welcome. We like to play all sorts of games here. Play a lot of Overwatch. I have in the past and off stream, but I've been playing a bit more like story games lately. It's been kind of a vibe though, kind of chill, even if they are scary games, like Order 13 the other day. So today I was thinking of actually trying out Arctico. We could go back to Order 13. I'm kind of digging trying new games though, and you know the intention is to go back, but we'll see about that. But the intention's there. We could just like try different games and then keep going back to different games. You know what I mean? So we won't play Overwatch ranked. Fuck that shit. Nah, fuck ranked on the stream. Me and like ranked in those competitive games on the stream is not a good mix, I don't think. Like I'll play ranked off stream, but so that's why like when there's the drives and I don't stream and it's like I'll be playing Overwatch anyway, but it's ranked, that's why I won't stream. So I just don't think it's a good mix. I get like super like cranky and like focused. I don't know how they do it. Like it does knock your performance streaming and being attentive to chat while you're playing a competitive game ranked. Like it inevitably does knock your performance, but there are a lot of people that do it, and that's like, you know, mad skills, and also inevitably, regardless of their mad skills, it does knock their performance a notch, so they're not 100% performing, because you just can't, you know, if you're responding to chat and stuff. And yeah, have people, you know, there you're considering other than just the game. Imagine you redeem. Yeah, probably. Well, that's why anyway. It's not non-issue because I don't stream ranked anymore. But if I did, I'd probably do something about it. I wouldn't do that. It's already like enough in fucking casual to have those redeems when I'm ranked. But imagine I forget, which is a possibility. And then whoever who redeems it during ranked game, banned. Anyway, new drink. Fuck, I wonder why I was losing my voice. I've been sleeping with the fan on a lot though, and I have it like oriented to me, so I guess that makes sense. Just like fucking dries out your mouth probably, and your throat. But it gets like really hot in this room. The weather's starting to ease up, but then occasionally it'll come back to really hot again. But yeah, and And sometimes, like, I don't intend to sleep with it on, but it's just so hot and I just fall asleep. So, with the fan pointing to me. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. I mean, there's different, like, options for games we could play today, but I think maybe try Arctico. I've been kind of, like, it's been on my mind for, like, a while now to actually try that game. Because it seems like a good kind of, like, I don't know why I dig it, but maybe I do. Because it seems like an isolated game. And you can, you know, build your own shit. Build your own place, there's storyline. This is what I gather, I could be incorrect. And there's something to do with doing your own garden and shit. And then you also, like, despite it being so isolated, then there's the option of multiplayer too. So it seemed like kind of a cool deal. And it might be cool to, like, check it out, even not multiplayer, you know what I mean? Because it has that capacity, and then you can just multiplayer later. So you can get the game though, Frav. Playing too much Pokemon. I don't know if it was that cheap though. I mean, it definitely was on a bit of a discount, but I don't remember it. Maybe it's a few American dollars, which is much more in Australia anyway. Ooh, okay, maybe not much more, but it's just I think the game's like 13 something now. I could be wrong, like AUD. And I don't think it would have been a few dollars on sale. I think I got it for maybe like maybe half price or something, like $7 or something. I don't know, a couple, but I could be wrong. I can't actually honestly remember. Yeah, games go to sale all the time though. There was this game and I still can't get it. I think it was like something of the Cosmic Sisterhood. It's like a pixelated game, and it was like, I swear to God, it wasn't too long ago, maybe like a couple months, if that it was 50% off, and it's literally 50% off again. And I'm in a position where I can't get it again, but no worries, it'll probably be another couple months and it'll be 50% off again. And like, honestly, even if I did get it now, I probably wouldn't get around to playing it, so maybe I just gotta think of it like that. Sometimes you want to get on sale, like even if you don't play it soon, then you have gotten it on sale, but honestly, and chances are you probably get a better sale at some point the longer you wait, and usually you don't have to wait as long as you think. And like time flies with how many games you already have to play. Pokemon on this one. Yeah, I'm thinking the Pokemon game, wasn't there another Pokemon game like on PC or something that was like semi-new release but not new anymore really? That was a bit of a letdown and a bit like the world is a bit scarce? Or was it the same one that you're enjoying though? I feel like maybe it was a different one. It was kind of like open world-ish. Or maybe by the time you played, they filled it up a bit more or some shit. I don't know. I just heard not so good things about like a newer, but not so new at this point, Pokemon game that was kind of open world, I think. Saw people playing on PC. Yeah, but is that one like available on PC too that you're playing? Oh no. Maybe the oh, it's not? Okay, maybe the PC one's a different one then. Well, it is a different one, and that's the one that I meant. That wasn't that was a bit of a letdown apparently. Only Switch, okay. So, what's my model look like? She's sad. I'm scratching my ear. It's like she's fucking sad as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, well, it wasn't that one then. It was the PC one. I don't know what that one was. That's apparently a letdown, and that, you know, why couldn't they just do what pwAnts did? And they get angry at pwAnts. And they saying like they weren't going to sue pwAnts and then end up trying it, like then they end up suing pwAnts. I don't know too much. I didn't follow it, but I heard that much. So why is that funny? I don't know the different Pokemons, rough. I only know the real basic ones that probably Ash had, like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. I barely know their evolutions or whatever. Pikachu. Maybe some of the other ones, but I don't know many. I know about Shiny as well, but are you laughing because it's just a rare Shiny, so it doesn't matter that it was a Scyther or a Scyther? It's just the fact that it's a Shiny. Nice. Take it they're rarer than pwAnts then? Because pwAnts had shinies and they are rare, but you would get them. Like, admittedly they're rare, but you would still get them. Like, a little bit. It depends if you know, play the game enough and go out there enough. Okay, Pokemon's more rare. Damn, son! Noise. Yeah. I'm feeling a bit cozy sleepy now. Like, I'm awake, but cozy sleepy. Shiny has different colors. So is it not actually shiny, and it's just a different one of many different colors? It's just a different version? Or are you just saying it goes different colors and that's why it's called a shiny? pwAnts ones, they were literally shiny. And they were jumbo. Isn't big awesome though? Wait, were some small though? The ones I had were big and that was cool. That's weird though, because pwAnts like more self-explanatory. Like a shiny is literally shiny. Shouldn't it just be called like a different colory? Or a different color? If it's just a different color and not actually shiny. But pwAnts, they were literally shiny. They were like sparkly. And they were jumbo too, so, well, the ones that I saw. And jumbo's like fucking cool. Go back to pwAnts. Some good times. Nah. Sadly alone though. I think that was before Beez's time. That was before you got the game. I think Phil was considering getting the game. Didn't get the game. And I was just playing by myself. And even then I had a kind of a blast. Feels bad about, you know, what you gotta do to get, but maybe you don't necessarily, but I don't know, to get your initial pals. I didn't like that, but that's probably where like Once Human stepped in. But Once Human is kind of really different. But you just like, to get your pets, you just find them in a bubble and you shake the bubble and you have a chance to get them on it. I like that. I like how they did that. Like a lot. Yeah. You got a ton of shiny Pokemon? Then is it that rare? I guess you just play a lot. But yeah. Anyway. What? Getting yawny. Getting yawny! Did you see the short that I posted, Raf, of the mɛOw? You grind. But you enjoy the game, so it's probably barely a grind if you enjoy it. Probably. I'm frowning because I'm testing my model. So I fixed my model, so her eyelids used to go above her eyebrows. I don't know how that happened, but I think something happened when I did something in Blender. So I had to get an older file and bring it back so that the eyebrows are over the eyelids because I don't know how to do it manually. So I'm just testing it out by being grumpy. You see the eyebrows are over the eyelids? I don't know how to fix it for the hair, the different hairstyle in the other model. I'll just have to do that hairstyle again. So... yeah. I'll show it, yeah. I get so confused. Like, you know, YouTube's confusing. Sometimes shorts don't perform, but there's like a lot of times where shorts just won't perform initially and then they perform later. So it kind of happened with this one. It didn't really perform, so I thought, oh, okay. Did the algorithm and it just didn't pan out for this short. But then it did a lot better a lot later. Not a lot later. I've had ones that do better like a lot later. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, it did better like a lot later. So that's nice. That is nice, the fraffer boop. Sometimes it's just fucking random, honestly. I don't know. Sometimes there's like, I feel like things that can sway it, but I think the crux of it is fucking random. Or at least the initial, like, picking up of a short. Then, like, you know, if people watch longer and a lot of people are clicking, that definitely affects it for the better. Yeah. I got another one which I quite like, scheduled for tomorrow. So it's a Mercy one. And I edited it, and it's quite, like, let's just say, I won't give away too much, but it's Bastion and I. It was random Bastion and I. Fuck, maybe I'm giving too much away. Close your ears if you don't want to hear, but I'm not telling you all of it, but I'm just saying, like, they were just a random player, and then they emoted at the end, and I emoted, and I didn't really realize at the time that they'd emoted until I crafted the clip. So it's like we emoted in sync, and it was just a rando. And it looks really cool. In my eyes. So it kind of made the clip nicer. Tell you. You can watch it tomorrow. But let's just say it's a Boss Mercy one. Boss Beach. I quite like it actually. Yeah. I'm getting into liking. Yeah, I think you just, even though it's like counterintuitive, I think putting a bit more effort into the shorts is like been nice for me, because I'm enjoying the final product and the process a bit more, because it like is kind of a bit more finesse, tells a bit of a story or funny whatever, and I kind of enjoy it a bit more. Does it have anything to do with Widow? Nah, it's not a Widow one. Funnily enough, because most of them are. I didn't think it was a Widow one. See you tomorrow. I'm supposed to be getting ahead. I want to be able to schedule more. But the funny thing is, when I scheduled yesterday's the boob one and this one, and then you know, then I'm ahead, and I should use the time to create more and schedule ahead. But then usually what happens when I schedule ahead is I don't get around to creating more shorts, and then I, you know, the scheduled ones go out, and then there's a huge gap in shorts until I start again. So I would like to just like get ahead, you know, and just continually schedule shorts. You know? Maybe one day. Like Kill Widow? Wait, you like to do that? Or you like to watch those ones or both? Yeah, it's funny to Kill Widow. Sometimes there was this one, is like, if I can show off. So there was actually like a Widow that was called Top 500, like, and I thought it, like, maybe it's a joke, but it, like, the way that they acted was not a joke, but who knows, maybe they were hacking. But like, it's just you couldn't get close to her, man. Like, she had super hearing, so even I felt like you were crouching, or the moment you take one step and you weren't crouching, she'd hear you, and she'd fucking like... Wait, did my stream stop? Wait, am I not live anymore? Wait, let me check. Hang on. Been having, like, issues with...
Meow softly welcome, MeewGeo. Purr. So glad you've joined us today.
Maybe try refreshing.
Gives a little head boop.
I can't see any problems on the browser. It might be you, Frank. But then I say that a lot and then it's me. Oh wait, it's all good? Yeah. My ears fucking burn or whatever, I get red alert when like, I feel like maybe there's stream issues, because like there were some issues at some point for some reason, I don't know why. So, not today, but previously. And I don't know how to fix it other than like go live again and reset everything. So, fuck, what was I saying now? I can't remember. I can't remember. I actually really don't remember. I just realized what you wrote. You said, I like kill window. I like killing windows. Leave the windows alone, please. Bro, I literally can't remember what I was talking about. talking about. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Did you see on Discord as well? I posted. I was actually surprised. It might go down, but hopefully not. And I did take it like almost, wasn't there like 7 days off? But the criteria for first tier monetization on YouTube, like the final one that is going to be like that has been the difficult one for me is almost like halfway. So the fact, I know it's halfway and that's not full way, 100%, but halfway is huge for me because I didn't think I'd be able to even chip at it. So it's not halfway yet, but it's very close because you have to do 3,000 hours within the past 365 days, so within the past year, so it could ebb in and out. You have to do 3k hours of watch time to qualify, so I think it's yet to be updated because it's ever updating, but it's like, I don't know, 1,300, like 1,370. So, I mean, it's still 130 till halfway, but 1,500, but that's basically halfway in my eyes. So it's doable. It is doable. We can get there. And that's the final one for tier 1 though. And then there's tier 2 monetization. But let's just tier 1 it. And yeah, I'm almost at the other one as well. So it's like 500 subscribers. So we're only a couple of people away. So that felt achievable for a while. I just knew it was another thing that I needed to achieve. But it's basically nearly achieved now. And then that final one is the watch time. And I just didn't think that was a thing that I could do. But it's kind of crazy. So I've been kind of sharing that and a bit stoked, even though like it's halfway. It's not done yet, but... And it's not even halfway, but like I'm rounding up by 130 hours. But come on, it's doable. It's doable. So there was a time where it was barely even chipping at the progress, like it didn't even show up in the progress meter. And I've been streaming for a while. So yeah, that's nice to know. Hey Hoya. Hello. How am I? I'm okay. That's probably, I said that like not that, you know, I'm okay. I said it kind of weirdly. I'm just a bit tired. But what's new? What's new? But generally okay. Oh, at the back of my mind, I was saying it earlier, I've got to check in on Georgie. I was worried she ate a toxic plant, but I think she's fine. So I've just been checking in on her today, and I still got to check in on her, so I might do that a bit in stream, so if I AFK. But I think I need to give it a few more days for me to be rest assured she's in a full clear. But so far so good. So that's just on my mind too, so that's not great, but she's seemingly okay thus far, so that's great. But other than that, I'm okay. That didn't sound any better than the first time. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Hope trucking along in life and life is treating you right. Yay! You're all right. You're all right. Yeah. No, I'll get there. Bro, I'm having my fucking voice break multiple times today. Not sure why. I think maybe it's a thing. If I don't stream for a little bit and then I stream, and then after that, it's just my vocal cords get funky. So it's like a hit, like not the hit of talking repeatedly on stream, and then the hit of talking a lot on stream, and then it hits me. And then I need to adjust speaking the devil. Hang on, let me have a drink. Goodness me. I can feel something in my like throat. And it's making me sound like a fucking granny. Got life lever, is that a thing? I thought you said life weaver drops. I was like, what? Hey yo. Life weaver leaves these little drop things. I think they're actually flower seeds though. As one of the perks in the game, no? Kat said I dropped an egg or something because she played life weaver and left a little egg behind. But it's funny because like I think it's a seed, but it does kind of look like an egg. I was thinking of something else because I had sore throat, so I thought you meant maybe drops for your throat or some shit. And I thought like life, because you said life lever, so I thought that was a brand. Anyway, one sec, I need a drink. You got a sore throat, just to take some life lever drops. Oh, you're talking about the I think it was like the Overwatch League like outfit for life weaver, the drops. Yeah, I got that ages ago. That ended a while ago too, so you can't get it now. Thanks for sharing that Commander X one, because they're not the official esports, but for some reason you can get the drops from them, and they happen to stream like a long time and at the right time. Saj, I don't know if Fer knew about it, but you did link it, because Fer might have been able to get it from them. And it's funny, because they did play Overwatch, but like, most of the time that I was watching or checking in on it, they were on fucking marbles and shit. Or like a PDF document, but that was related to Overwatch. But like, there was a significant amount of time they're just playing fucking marbles on stream, but it has the category of Overwatch, so you get the drops. I think technically you're not supposed to do that, but yeah. Yeah, it does look like an egg. I think it's a seed though. It makes sense that it's a seed because life weaver does the tree. Emog. The Emog. Oh, okay. Maybe share this with Fer, because Fer's probably like me and finds it very difficult. Because the regular esport channel is funny. I always share the Japanese one because that just seems to be when I am awake. And even then, that's only a couple of hours and I can miss bits of it. Like the start or the end or not know what's on. But usually the original Overwatch esport channels are just, I'm never up that time. And yeah, they're just not long enough. So I feel like maybe those ones you shared, definitely the Commander X one, but maybe that one as well. Maybe share that with her, because that might help her get the drops. I don't know if her realizes. So yeah, thanks for that one. That was a good one to share. Actually, that helped me get the life weaver drops, so I got them. I think Fer missed out though. I was meaning, and I don't know, I think I forgot or something to tag Fer in it. But you'd already posted it. Oh shit, maybe you didn't post it to, at the group. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I think you posted it, but Fer might not have seen it, and I meant to tag everyone, but then I didn't. But yeah, I don't mind you guys doing that, because, like, just say, like, in that scenario that, for, it would help for if I forget to, because I'd basically just be reposting, but sometimes I forget. And then it will help others, though, if you tag, like, at bEbE or the group. I mean, you guys don't have to, but it definitely does help other people, because I'm not always on point. I need to blow my nose. Enjoy! Where's my tissues? In my pocket. Where are my tissues? Bro, I got no tissues? Surely. Wait, there's a headset. Somebody's yelling outside. There's my headset. How do I not have fucking tissues? I don't want to get on. Okay, I found them. Don't worry. I found them. And now I'm gonna blow my nose without muting. Enjoy. Overwatch drops for my sore throat. Oh, Overwatch drops always has that? Has what? Esports streamer have League now. Have League Overwatch. You're saying Overwatch League drops can be gotten from a Overwatch streamer and not just Overwatch League now? Was that always a thing? You mute. So that's a recent thing? Did they publicize that in the drops? Because I don't know if I remember seeing it, and they should. You know when they're like typing how to get the drops, you're reading it in Twitch, and it says you can get from these channels. Does it actually say Commander X and stuff? Because I'm surprised I didn't see it, because I read that shit because I screenshot it for you guys. But maybe it's a recent thing then. Oh, I've got the fan pointed at me. Maybe that's why my throat is going funny too. But I don't really want to turn it off. But I don't think it's that hot at the moment. But I want it on. I guess I'll have to have grandma voice. 1 second. So I wonder what I'm going to do when I have like the PNG tuber with pics. Because what do I do with Pando pics? I was like, when I have the PNG tuber with pics, I could just hide Pando pics. But then Pando pics like has interactivity and does alerts. Maybe I'll just show them both. But poor Pando pics goes in the corner. Nah, I'm just kidding. I can't do that, right? We just still have it here. So I have two pixies. Two pixies. Fuck, I should probably turn the fan off. I need to take my puffer as well. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when it comes. So yeah. Anyway. Alright, I might have to take my puffer actually, and then I can probably check in on Georgie. Maybe we should check out the game. So, we do have options if we want, but I was thinking... Oh, let me close Critter. I can't believe I left that open. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just... It is just something else that taxes my stream. Potentially. So we still have the options like from the other day. Wait, let me get Steam up. So it can help me remember those options. But, I don't know, I was kind of thinking Arctico. Why can't I say it? Arctico. So we can go back and do a bit more of Order 13. It's just a demo, but, you know, demos are full games for me. There is Mutation. I'm thinking we will come back to that, and I do want to play it. And, I feel like trying something new today. And, like, Order 13 still feels new to me, because we only played it yesterday. There's Encodia, but I think maybe that's too long of a story. I think it's like... It's not like Stray, but it's like a big story gameplay like that, I think. Minami Lane, that's the management one. I feel like similar to yesterday, a bit more of a story. So there's 3 minutes to 8. And having said that, I feel like a bit more story. I'm like the demo for Solarpunk, which is, I don't think really story. It's like cozy survival, don't mind that. Or a game about digging a hole. I don't mind that, so. Maybe we'll just do Arctico. But yeah, so there's headliners as well I wanted to organise, but Tarks hasn't responded. Tarks? I mean, it's only been a day, but still it's been a day! And Tarks has not responded. So... But yeah, anyway, I think you saw the post. So they changed it because people were wanting it. So they've actually incorporated it in the game. Like 8 players. Not just the 4 players. So if anyone among the approved peeps wants to play. So when I'm just kind of joking with the approved peeps, but just like peeps, you know the drill. If you've been here a while, I'm more comfortable with you guys and play with you guys. Those peeps. Anybody can become those peeps, just take the time. yeah, if any one of them want to play headliners, let us know. But I'm waiting because I think Tarks was the hardest one to figure out a time for because of Tark's schedule. So I was trying to get an idea of that. Tavo mentioned, but I can't remember. I just know it's some unusual time on a Saturday. But then is that Saturday in America or is that Saturday for me? And what is unusual time? Because my regular time is an unusual time. So maybe it's not unusual in that respect. So I don't know. So I'll just wait to hear back from Tarks. But if other people want to play, maybe we can organize that and they have the game. Because it's like, it's not as constricted now that it's 8 players versus 4 before. Because I know Bees has the game and might want to play. I feel like 𝕘�rward might have been interested, but I don't know if 𝕘�rward got the game and probably had to, you know, fork out for Monster Hunters. Monster Hunter, sorry. Yeah. You got the game? Well, yeah, if you want to play, can do that too. So, but I'm just waiting before, like, I try and fully organize it to hear back from Tavo again, because I felt like Tavo was had the most difficult time frame to work around. I wonder if Daddy has it, but Daddy's like really weird times as well. I don't know if it'll work. Like, I don't know if I can make Tarks and Daddy's times line up. Like, I'm not sure. But it seems like a game Daddy might like too. So. It was on sale? When? When it was first... You mean the initial sale when it was released? Like 10% off? What happened to Deadlock? Hey, they had some cute, like, characters... Like, new characters coming out. I thought that was going to be, like, a solid rotation in my gaming. It was on sale yesterday? Bro, maybe that comes with the major changes or something. They did some major changes. How much of a sale is it on then? Oh shit, I hope Tavo didn't get it yet. How much of a sale? It's still relatively new though. Maybe like 20%? That's still pretty good. Do you remember what the sale was? And yeah, I hope Tavo didn't get it. Yeah, for full price. I want to get the repo game, that's full price. But, you know, we still yet to play this one too, one at a time. But not gonna lie, the repo one looked really good. Just $1 off, that's bullshit. So maybe it's just like the initial sale of 10% again. Oh, that's not a big deal. I'm just looking at a Tiny Glade update. Update 2 times terrain height. And QOL, whatever that means. Oh shit, so you can build up more or something? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, yeah. Maybe it means you can build like hills and shit twice. Make more epic builds. Anyway, alright. I'm a bit... Oh shit, sorry! Fuck, I just smacked the mic with my fucking back of my hand. Just give you back of the hand slap. Hopefully that wasn't loud. You got the repo game? Yeah, I want to get it. It's full price though, and I really shouldn't be getting games. I really wanted to get it, because I want to play it just as much as,
Purrs
like,
loudly
headliners.
and tilts head meow.
So,
Welcome,
Tails.
Tailsley Fox. Rubs against your leg affectionately.
yeah, I want to play repo just as much as headliners, but, like, I've got headliners, so we should just play that. So... But I think the hype around headliners is winding down now. But maybe it get reintroduced, like you said, because it's like 8 players now. Or like someone said, sorry. But even still, you know, it looks like a fun game. It should be fun to play with mates, and people still play Lethal Company a lot. So we should meaning to go back to that one as well. But yeah, but I really want to play like a repo. But anyway, in due course. Maybe after the hype. Yeah. So, I would think with streaming and growing, I think hype matters. But I think for the bEbE streamer, it doesn't make a difference. But for instance, like, but there's a certain time or a situation where it might make a bit of a difference. So a good example was like the other day with Order 13, because it's a very, very like people have heard of it, but people haven't. And it was the demo. So there's some new people coming in to stream, which was nice. And it got a bit more viewership on Twitch. Sadly not on YouTube though, because they didn't have a category for it yet, which I'm surprised about that. So I think that affected its exposure. But anyway. So I'm talking about a lot of growth things lately. I'm just thinking about growth. Just maybe it's because like with the YouTube, like I'm nearly, in my mind, nearly there, but not quite, but it's doable. So it's something that I'm really like aspiring for. So yeah. And I feel like it would help me a lot. With a bit more like a bit more stability or income, because I think YouTube is probably like a lot more reliable, let's just be real, than Twitch. But you know, but who knows, who knows anyway. What was he doing? We're playing a game. Arctico! I think I actually was thinking of playing it previously, so I did test out the sounds and stuff for it. So, yeah, we can still chat, but let's maybe switch into the game. Where is the game? I have to do a bit of adminning, guys, because I haven't created a title. I wasn't 100% sure on what I would play today. And I got to do both platforms as well. So, how do I spell it? Arctico. You interested to see what this game's like, Fraf? Are you interested in it? So, what's Arctico? I can't say it. I can't say it fast. What's Arctico? I think it was like a couple of years old or something. Of a game. And it's still kind of like an indie game, no? Do you feel like it's an indie game? Because that affects my tags as well, Fruff. I feel like it's an indie game. I feel like it has story too. Story! I think it's survival. Survival. I want to put isolation, actually. Isolation. Wait, do I have enough tags? Indie. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, what should my title be? I don't know what my title will be. Let's put the game in, because I forgot to do that for the Order 13 yesterday, and that would have made a big difference for the other platform. Arctico. Arctico. Why do I struggle with that? I'm just gonna call it isolation and plants, even though I'm not there yet. Because that's what I look forward to. That sounds so... Does that sound bad? Should I say the title? I look forward to isolation and plants. Was it even plants that you could do? I mean, actually that's a stupid question. Maybe that's my title. Yeah. Alright, we need to get some emojis. Sorry, let me look at chat. Just in case. Wait, you like that title? Oh, winter is a tag? And like Arctic. Okay, I'll put that on the other platform. But let me get the, what do you call it? Pista resistance, or is that how you call it? I need emojis. So what, should we do a snowflake? Snowflake. And we'll do... What else? We'll do a snowflake. Should we do an ice cube? Oh no. Wait, is there an igloo? No, damn, there's no igloo, really? We'll do a cat, because we always have to have a cat. Wait, is there a sled? There is a sled! Okay, we'll do a sled. Emoji. No, something else. Or like a seedling. Let's do an ice cube. So I'm tabbed out at the moment. Trying to get my emojis in my title right. Oh wait, there's a snowman, right? Snowman without snow or snowman with snow? I think with snow. And a seedling. Because plants. It's not like a major part of the game, I don't think, but it's just something I'm looking forward to in the game. There's nothing for seedling? Oh no, I spelled it wrong. There's always something for seedling. Alright, sorry, I'm getting there. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna cut and paste this. I look forward to isolation and pwAnts. Snacky. Funnily enough, I had groceries delivered, but I don't really have food, so... Go figure that one. Go figure that. What did I spend so much money on? And not have anything to eat in my groceries. How does that happen? Alright, let me update the other platform. So, Arctico. Arctico. Wait, no way! Is the game 2014, Fruff? Because there's only one Arctico coming up on the other platform and it says 2014. Is it a 2014 game? Wait, let me Google that. 1 second. Oh, schnacky. Okay, maybe I'll see if there's some schnackies though. Arctico. In a minute. Arctico. Sorry, I'm intrigued. This might not be the right game then. But it's the only one there. Or was it re-released? Because Arctico was 2022. It's like 3 years old. I only have 2014. I have a feeling it's the wrong category, but I guess I'll just select that because there's no other option. Nice. Got the food. Bro, I'm sandwich and he doesn't fucking like it. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you a sandwich, Ruff? Is that what you're trying to say? You're a sandwich. Interesting. What type of sandwich are you? Alright, I'm just going to do 2014 Arctico. And hope for the best. Even though it was a 2022 game. I don't know if that's, like, if it's better just to leave the fucking category blank, but whatever. Alright, let me do a new playlist. Arctico. Let me do a new playlist. Wait, why is it not letting me do a new playlist? Oh, because I have to click it again. Arctico. So I have trouble saying that for some reason and spelling it. That's why I keep saying it. Alright. We gotta put the hashtags in 2 areas again. My bad. Well, not my bad, but just bear with me. So, Arctico. What did we say before? Indie. Story. Isolation. Arctic. Well, we said winter? I can spell winter for some reason. Plants. Let me just double check. Story. Oh, survival. I feel like it's a survival. Maybe builder? I feel like it's a builder as well. Alright, so now we need to retype these elsewhere. Enjoy. Arctico. Can you guys remember everything that I just said?
Purrs loudly and looks up at complacent fool with big, bright eyes. Meow. Welcome,
Quasy.
complacent fool. Cat.
Sorry, I'm tabbed out at the moment doing tags. Wait, let me tab in. Hello! So we come in the other day. I think I was a semi... Wait, can you be semi-AFK? I think you can, but I think I was just AFK. And I came back, but you were lurking. But hey, Pway Beans! Played a bit of Scary Order 13 the other day. We're doing a bit more variety. Still love my Overwatch and been playing a lot off stream. And actually there was one week where we were just playing it. I think the week before last, all week. I only did 2 streams though, so. But today we might try this game called Arctico. So it's 2022, but according to the other platform and the category that I put, it's 2014, but that's incorrect, so I don't know what the fuck that is, but it was literally the only category with that name. Arctico. It's a 2022 game. And yeah, it's a story game. Well, this is what my impression of it. I don't know 100%, but what I got from a bit of the trailer watching and synopsis, like it's a story, survival, builder. I think there's a point where you can do your own plants, like grow your own plants. It's obviously in the Arctic. Like a bit of isolation as well, but funnily enough it's multiplayer too, so like it can be multiplayer, it's an option. I say funnily enough because it's like it feels very isolated, but then if you introduce multiplayer, it's hardly isolated, but then you could be isolated as like a group, which is exactly it. So and I don't know, I'm looking forward to isolation and plans, not gonna lie. And a bit of story, so I kind of feel like playing it. I don't know what it's like, but I feel like playing it. But yeah, hello. Hey. Hey, oh, hey. But first, nice. Snooze you lose, guys. Snooze you lose the first. Unless I stream crashes and I restart again and there's more first to go round. So. Oh yeah, that's right. Schnacky.
Purrs softly and looks up
I'm
at
still
the camera
updating
with
the other
round
platform
eyes.
though,
Meow.
so.
Welcome, Karakushi. Pix is happy to see
no
you.
redeems. Hey, Karakuchi. Hello. Bear with me. I'm in amidst transitioning into a game at some point in my life. Or our lives. And I'm updating the other platform, which I forgot that I was doing. So just bear with me. Hey, I said bear with me. Are you still here, Bear? Sorry if someone's lurking. I should pull them out of lurking. Survival, builder, plants. So we're playing Arctico, and these tags will give you an idea of what I think it is about. And the plants I just want to add in, but it's like just an aspect of the game. It's not really a huge part, like predominantly what the game's about. It's just an aspect that I'm looking forward to in the game. Alright, have I missed any tags? How you guys been? How's the Poisey beans? How's the Karakuchi beans? Builder, survival, plants, winter. To do Arctic isolation. Arctic. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did isolation. Yeah, but for some reason, like, I feel like this game's like about isolation, and I'm kind of looking forward to it for some reason. Let's say. But it also has the option for like multiplayer too. But I guess you're isolated as a group. Yeah. Anyway, bear with me. I'm about to tab in. I'm nearly done with the other platform. I think that's everything. Tags. Playlist. Gaming category. Title. Done. Keel. I don't know. I really don't think that's the right gaming category because it's a 2022 game and it said 2014. But it must be another game called Arctico then. That's really old. So, made affiliate this weekend, so I'm happy about that. Nice, nice. But you know what happened? What is happening? I mean, if it hasn't already, but I guess not. So I guess they're doing away with affiliate. I don't know. Or just just everyone's an Insta affiliate. Because I know that there was a post, I read it probably a couple of weeks ago, that Twitch was introducing a new system where people could instantly become monetized. So that took away the affiliate prerequisites. Like, I guess obviously a Twitch partner would still have its prerequisites. But yeah, if you take away the prerequisites for affiliate, I guess that takes away affiliate now? Or I guess everyone's just affiliate? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice concept, but I was thinking, like, in comparison to, like, YouTube and stuff, like, honestly, like, with Twitch, unless you're super fortunate, like, because it's about monetization and earning money, right? Like, you know, to support you in your creative endeavors. When you reach affiliate, or how it was, like, the criteria, like, it's in a way neither here nor there, because whether you instigate monetization or you work to reach affiliate, you're not really, like, in my experience, you're not really earning anything anyway. Do you know what I mean? The growth is just not great on Twitch, and the growth is just not there yet to be earning any, like, income. Like, literally. Like, there might be the rare few that might earn, like, a couple of dollars. Like, literally a couple of dollars. And that's actually, like, a good position. But not. But, yeah. Whereas in comparison, they changed up YouTube and made it a bit more easier to get monetized. Oh, sorry. Less hard. They partitioned it out to a two-tier monetization. And that was good, and it is meaningful because I feel like it's quite difficult. Like, it's still difficult. It was really difficult to achieve, like, affiliate on Twitch the way it was. But the way that they've partitioned it out, making it less hard for YouTube, is still very, very, very difficult to achieve. And at that point, when you achieve it, just from my experience, but not being there yet, you have adequate enough growth to sort of have a chance, and also the algorithm's a lot better on that platform, to have a chance at that point to be earning income. Because it's like, what's the point of being monetized if you're not able to earn income due to lack of growth? And what is the lack of growth due to? Sometimes it just takes time, but also it's like the platform, the support of the platform promoting you, and it's just not there in Twitch. And it's there in YouTube, but also when they have the tier 1 monetization, like, you're not going to get it straight off the bat on YouTube, like, garner the growth and support. It does take time, and I feel like where they've put it for tier 1 monetization, that's at a point where there's the potential to actually earn a bit. By a bit, I don't mean it like a lot, but it's something that would, you know, definitely help with, like, what I feel would help a little bit, like, extra or with groceries, as opposed to, like, nothing and $1. Do you know what I mean? Fuck, I'm rambling. So, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm rambling as well. You're like, I just wanted the channel points, to be honest. True, actually, I forgot all about that other stuff. I think in terms of this is, like, the way I think. Because, like, I enjoy, like, streaming and this stuff, and I want to kind of, like, grow and self-sustain so I could do more of it. So that's how my mind's kind of, like, wired at the moment. So my mind tends to go there. Yeah. So, because if you want to do it in the long run and afford a lot more time to it, you just, like, you do need self-sustain and the income to, like, support that. Like, there's no way about it. It's not, like, about being money hungry. It's just being able to, like, put more time into it. You know, and being able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot all the stuff, actually. So that's good then. In that respect, that's good. Because then I forget what all that stuff is, but, like, the emotes. Yeah, true. The potential to upload your own emotes and stuff, right? Because that's it's been a while now, so that's, yeah. All that stuff is surely locked as well behind affiliate. So, yeah. So in that side of things, it does make a huge difference in terms of someone being able to, like, enjoy and customize their channel. Yeah. So that wasn't the standpoint that I was looking from, but actually, no, that's a good way of thinking about it. So, yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, like, the criteria does give you something to aspire to. But that's going back to my perspective, whereas, like, the criteria for, like, YouTube was a significant criteria, you know, where at that point, and because of probably the platform as well, it allows you enough, like, growth. I think Twitch just needs to get its act together. I think, well, they're trying, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's, like, not working, unfortunately, to elevate bEbE streamers and content creators. Hopefully they'll get there at some point in our lives. So, yeah. But I mean, there's the other platform, so and then you still stream on Twitch because you love Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah. To be honest though, like I don't know. It's difficult because, like, with emotes as well, it just depends. Because technically, I know people do it, but you can't use other people's stuff, and you can't just Google and make it your emote. People do it. You're not supposed to. So either you're creating the emotes yourself or you're commissioning them. And it's really hard to, like, kind of afford that. I mean, maybe it depends, yeah. Maybe if you are streaming as, like, hobby, and every now and then, which I guess most people are, and, you know, your finances are, like, in check, you can afford to commission them. But I feel like for, like, a lot of people, it's difficult to commission. But then you can do it yourself, but then that's limited to, you know, artistic skills or, like, wanting to do that, and also time. I think time is, like, really a difficult thing. So I heard actually, I haven't fully explored it to be fair. Is there a thing called VGen as well? So I've heard of Etsy and I've heard of like something called VGen. So actually maybe it might be a bit more affordable. Just not as customized, you know? Yeah. Fuck, I should probably get into the game. We can still chat, but I forgot that I was in the category. Bruh. Let's just open up the game so we're technically actually in the game. I haven't tested on stream, obviously, the sounds for this game, so let me know if I need to turn it down and stuff. But I think I tested off stream. So yeah. So Etsy has like a lot of good ones, affordable ones as well. I think it depends on Etsy, and I think Etsy takes like a huge cut from like creators. So sometimes maybe like I don't know, like can you get affordable ones on Etsy? Because the creators might have to mark it up to get like a decent income. Either that or they just they cop the card, I guess. So yeah. Oh shit, I have double set of music on. This game minimizes, and there's no option to prevent that when I tab out, which kind of sucks, but it doesn't take away the gaming screen from you guys, and I think it still has sound and animation for you guys, so I guess that's all that matters. You guys, let me capture it. It won't show up till I tab in because it minimizes. Let me move little Mewsh as well. Here we go. Oh, we can just vibe to this music. This is like fucking vibey. Where am I tabbing? Where am I tabbing? OBS. Where is OBS? $10 will get you a set easy. Okay. Do they customize it slightly though? So I think they're like Etsy is like, I mean, it really depends, but I think from what I knew about Etsy is like you'll get pre-made emotes, and so anybody can get them. So you might have them in common with somebody else, but then that way they're affordable. I don't know the prices, but I mean, maybe it's a bit more, I don't know, or maybe it's similar, but I heard the VGen thing or something, you can get emotes there, and they're kind of pre-made, but they'll customize it slightly. So say, like, the expression is the same, and maybe just consider the character being, you know, no hair, like bold, but not. And so then they can customize and still have it cheap because the core of the emote's the same. They could just customize the hair. So yeah, so for me, purple hair, you know, they could just blop that on or like draw it on, but the base is the same. So it's still like, so, you know, still some kind of customization, but not. So someone could have the similar emote with the same core, like face and face structure and stuff, but the chances of them having like purple hair and like buns is low, and maybe the artist would draw it again anyway. So yeah, so there are options now. I don't know if there were these options before. I think Etsy was always an option, actually. I don't think the VGen was. I feel like that's a new thing, but maybe I just didn't know about it. So, oh, is the volume high? Oh, bro, really? I can't hear anything. Oh, you're just saying make it higher, right? Faf? You said volume is high though, so, but it looks like it's low. But I think this is kind of calming music, so I think we have to wait till we get in the game to figure it out fully though. I think it's supposed to be faint. Not sure. Let me just go into the, I'm supposed to get Schnacky as well. Let me just check this out. Oh, did I turn off the music? The settings are really funky. I don't understand them. It's literally like, there's not much scaling. It's just toggle on and off. So I can have the music on, I can have the music off. Yeah, there's probably, actually, I don't know if I can adjust the sound. When you can't adjust the sound, the way that you can adjust the sound is by desktop audio. I'm kind of scared to do that because, like, if there are any random, like, if somebody messages me on Steam or some shit, it's going to be...
Stretches out
if I
lazily,
raises
bro.
that...
That's right. I love all the pretty colours and shapes the AI makes.
So...
Gives me plenty to bat at. Winks.
Wait, what? I mean, you got to realize that Pixis is, like, got AI to us, so... Anyway. Come on, Frav. Let's not poke the bear. And yeah, I'm quite scared to raise the desktop audio because then that just changes everything. So alerts will be louder, pics will be louder, but that's the only way to mediate it. So yeah, this is really unusual with the settings of the game. I think it's more of an indie game, and it's not that old, but it's 2022, so there's not really a bar to scale the audio. There's literally just music on and off, actually. So don't know what I can do about that, Prof, but definitely toggled on, but we'll just hope we get into the game and it's better kind of thing. So yeah. Anyway. Wait, let me go back. I missed some stuff. $10 will get you set easy. Not for $10. Anyone... Wait, what's not for $10? Anyone can buy the emotes. That's right. Okay. I'm not sure about the $10 will get you a set and then not for $10. But yeah, anyone can buy them. And they're like fully pre-made. You could also use some AI to help with making emotes, but that might be a great... Yeah. I've heard about that too. Yeah. Oh, that's where you got that from, bruv. Didn't see that come up in conversation yet. Yeah. I guess I get... Well, you know what? I mean, that's literally... I was like, I guess I get kind of complacent with those things, right? Like, you forget. And, you know, you work towards, like, so hard for affiliate and to get all those things, and you forget. Maybe take it a little bit for granted. You know, like, channel points. I don't know, even putting commands in chat. Is that restricted to affiliate? Like, I just forget. And you forget all these, like, fun little things. Is the app, like, can you use the Twitch apps if you're affiliate or not? I just don't know. You take that for granted, yeah. And then, and like, the stuff to customize your channel and make it fun. And speak of the devil, like, I was just talking about it before, but, like, different things that I was getting excited about. Like, you know, the PNG tuber and, like, the emotes that we got commissioned, which is literally what we're talking about, funnily enough, the emotes now. But it's just for me, like, I got them commissioned like 3 years later, and I'd been already affiliated for a while, so it's kind of novel for me. But yeah, just getting excited about that. Yeah, you forget sometimes, like, even with channel points and stuff. And having Pando, like, pics through the Pando app around for so long, like the joys that stuff like that bring to the channel and streaming. So true that. But yeah, nice. And you can safely say, Karakuchi, like, you're one of the ones that, you know, made it to affiliate before they sort of take that away. So it's still a, you know, an achievement in its own right, even if they do take it away. So, you know, and it kind of makes it a little bit special then. I don't know, right? Because, you know, people down the track won't be able to hit it if it's not a thing anymore. But you did it. So, something about that makes it special. And that you're like one of the few just before it gets taken away. Considered old school Twitch now. You're one of the old people. Back in my days, yeah. Yeah, they're taking away from, so... Well, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if they're taking affiliate away, but then what is affiliate? Because, like, really what... You know... I don't know. I don't know the nitty-gritty, though. Yeah. Because what if it's only the monetization thing, Karakuchi, but they still lock the emotes and stuff? I don't think that they would. but we're still unsure of the nitty-gritty. The monetization thing was clear, but we're not sure about everything else. We can only assume that maybe we shouldn't. But it wouldn't make sense to still lock it. I don't know. But yeah, so they apparently, at least in terms of monetization, they're making it so that anybody that starts streaming on Twitch can, is monetized straight off the bat. But in terms of monetization, it really doesn't make a difference. So I can tell you, like, when I started streaming and when I hit affiliate, I was still, like, earning nothing. And I can tell you beyond affiliate, I was still earning nothing. Like, even, like, you know, as far as to say a couple of years. With slight exceptions. But at least within, like, you know, the first year of reaching affiliate. Yeah, did you hear Marley? He came on the bed and he meowed. He meowed! So, yeah, they're taking that restriction away, but it makes no difference, really. So, in that respect. Not in the other stuff that we respect, with respect to what we were talking about, emotes and stuff, with Karakushi. But also, like, also bear in mind, I'm not 100% sure about that now that I'm talking back on it. Because it wasn't clear yet. It was clarified around the monetization, but not with the other stuff. But I can only assume. Yeah. Yeah, you heard him? It's because he's so close now. He came from underneath the bed and said hello to everyone, Ma. Good son. He's got a lot of mats, and I've been trying to, like, work on them today. And I felt, like, quite bad because he was getting a bit restless and stuff. But he's in good spirits now, so that's nice. Alright, let me... I wonder if there'll be a storyline. Maybe we won't load into the game yet. Let me AFK, check in on Georgie, because I don't know if you heard Karakuchi, but I was concerned that Georgie ate a toxic plant earlier today, but I don't think she did. Like, I thought she did, but I don't think she did now, but I just want to check in on her. And then I'll get a snacky as well. So... yeah, so, like, I think she's alright, because there's, like, a daylilies out there, and they're not actually lilies. Apparently, maybe they are. Apparently lilies are toxic, but daylilies are still apparently toxic. But then apparently it affects some cats it doesn't affect. But I think most cats it does. But anyway, I thought she ate it because there were bite marks, but they were old bite marks, so I don't, like... it wouldn't have been her if it's old bite marks. And then I realized when I went back out and looked, there was literally strands of grass growing through it. And that was freshly chewed. So she was probably just chewing the grass. So, but, you know, one symptom they said is lethargy. And she's just not her full-on whingy self today. And she's been a bit tired. So, but I'm probably just being oversensitive. And she's probably all right. And that's just the way she is today. And it also said that they'd be vomiting within the first few hours, and she didn't. So, like, vomiting was actually a bad sign, and she didn't. So, and yeah, I think if after a few days, like, I think 72 hours, like, then I'll know she's fine for sure. So, but obviously, if I see something that worries me, like, I'll just check in on her, and then I'll take her to the vet if I need to. So what? Oh, you're saying the why? Why are they doing that for Twitch? I don't know, actually. Maybe trying to do something nice that's not too hard for them to do, I guess. And, you know, and probably because monetization-wise it... like, why did they even do it, to be honest? And it makes no difference, I guess, monetization-wise. Either way. Wouldn't they want people to, like, start earning income for Twitch sooner? Even though it's not a thing. But, you know. At least give that 0.01% chance. So. What do you mean warp time for kick, though? How come you leveled up? What do you mean with George? A shiny is even that rare, Fluff. It sounds like you're getting them left, right, and center, to be honest. Anyway, bear with me, guys. And I know I've been in the game for a while and we haven't actually opened the game. But, you know, I'm just getting you, you know, to soak up this, like, vibe, you know? And if I AFK and, you know, therefore am quiet enough, you might be able to hear the soft music and soak up the vibe a bit more. This is kind of a nice entry screen to the game and vibe and shit. What's funny? The vibe or the rare? I mean, you're getting them a lot, so... Are they that rare? Anyway, you've already got 2 in the span of this stream. 2 within 2 hours. That's 1 per hour. How rare is that? You know, I get it, maybe you've been playing 2 hours of the game and that's a lot, but like, I play like fucking 24 hours of Overwatch stuff and I don't get no shiny. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Anyway, I'll be right back. BRB, check on Georgie, that rhymes. And I might go to Lou actually, TMI, and get snacky and I'll be back. So it might be a little bit longer, okay? But just vibe. Oh, there's events right now, so like special events. Okay, well, that probably explains it. I guess those events are rare and you're lucky then. Anyway, be right back. Just soak this up, guys. BRB. BRB? Get a snacky yourself. BRB. Bro, sorry I took so long. I feel like that's probably the longest I've AFK'd now. So, I didn't realise that there was food, like, you know, decent food around. So, I had to have me some and get me some share of that. Gigi's trying to probably eat it while streaming. So, GG's on that. So, guys, I know we're in the game category, and I was chatting for quite a bit, and I also AFK'd for a couple of bit. That isn't even good English. And now I'm just gonna eat my food for a couple bits. That's exciting gameplay. I said food. The fuck, bruv? Couple poo. Couple food for a bit. Me not English. Me not Englishing right now. How long was I? I feel like I was fucking 10 to 15 minutes, bro. My bad. My bad. Now, enjoy some... what's it called? Mukbang? And coffee. So we got chicken. Chicken and more chicken. Chips. There's like a... what do you call it? What do you call that salad? With the... but it's not really a salad, I guess, because it's got like a lot of mayonnaise or some sauce and it's like got cabbage. Coleslaw. And there's chicken skin. Have you had chicken skin before? It's pretty good, but obviously like a lot of it's probably not that healthy. Egg salad? No. Coleslaw. You know what coleslaw is? And poor Marley. I was totally ignoring Marley sitting next to me watching me eat this shit. He just jumped off the bed and he's like, I think he wants his food. I fed them just before stream, but I feed them so often now because I need to fatten Marley up. By the time that I've actually streamed for a bit, he wants his next meal. So, you hear that noise? He's scratching at the door now. It's a thing that he's been doing, which is not good. Marley, no. You'll get food later, and I'll give you a treat in a bit after I self-care, okay? Marley used to, like... I don't know. Like, I don't mind it here or there, but, like, Marley was always, like, a quiet, like, loner. Like, does his own thing, quiet, what do you call it? What's the word? Like, he was just quiet and he did his own thing. And now, because I have him in with me, like, all the time, and he's like, you know, he's my... attached to the hip because he's been unwell. Like, I've, like, put him to I've attached him to my hip. He's a fucking whingy bean. Like, can you hear him? This is how I wake up in the mornings these days, guys. This is how I wake up. So, I'm asleep, and then all of a sudden, and it's just Marley whinging. And then, like, not long after me blinking my eyes, like, a little bit, like, I'll blink them because they're very sleepy. I'll be like, come on, please, ma, just, you know, a little bit longer, ma. And then he walks up to my face, and he's, like, face to face, like, literally, like, a millimeter from my fucking nose, and he's, like, in my face, and he's, like, like, no joke. He did this morning, and he did it yesterday. That's a semi-new thing. Like, the whinging in general at a distance isn't a new thing, but the literally a millimeter away from my face whinging, that happened today and yesterday, and I can only assume it'll happen tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and that's how I fucking wake up in the morning. So, he used to be like, you know, it's neither here nor there. Like, I love him either way, but like, he used to be like a very like he just does his own thing. Like, you know, you barely like know he's there. Like, he's so quiet, and then now, like, hey, wake up! Yeah, pretty much. But like, I gotta remember that it's good because sorry, I'm eating. It's kind of rude. Eating and struggling to talk because my mouth's full. But fuck, this is a difficult mouthful. Oh, hey, PayPal. Wait, did the music stop?
Meows loudly and stretches out on the stream, purring welcome, paper plane you. Pix is here to keep you entertained. Winks playfully.
Those scritches in the background are just Marley scratching at the door. Probably because he wants food and because I have food, but I did feed him before stream and he'll get fed a bit later. But yeah, we're just talking about my whingy ma. So I just wake up in the morning to him like being a millimeter from my face and he's just like, that's how I wake up these days. And yeah, he wants breakfast. But yeah, I gotta remember it's a good thing because I know, you guys know, like, right? Well, maybe not. That he was really, really unwell, like really. And also there was several times where he was just struggling to eat, like he wasn't eating. So the fact that he wants food all the time and he's crying for food is a really good thing. So, but yeah, I've gotten him used to, like, I don't think anybody does this, but it's a different scenario. Because he needs to put weight on him and he was struggling to eat. So I feed them like 3 times a day, like wet food. Like they'll have biscuits around and then I mix biscuits through the wet food and I even add this like creamy treat topper. And I do that like 3 times a day. So he's gotten used to like 3 times a day meal. And if I do 2 times a day or something because I was struggling that day or something or doing something, it's like, where's my other meal, mate? And if anything, they're like, where's the 4th meal, mate? So, yeah. Anyway. But he's like, hey, wake up. Feed me. Yeah. Are you like pork skin faff? Yeah, what do they call that? There was the other name for it. It's just pork crackling, but there's a special name for the pork skin. Because I got some chicken skin here. Do you guys know about chicken skin? Like, I didn't know it was a thing until I knew it was a thing. And even recently, fish skin as well. There's just like crispy fish skin and crispy chicken skin. And then obviously I knew there was pork like crackling or whatever. But yeah, all in moderation. Like, I can't imagine it's good like eating alone. But yeah. Only eat chicken legs. Wait, you don't... there's not much meat in the wings, but I like the wings. But you like the, what's the chicken... wait. Because there's the thighs, right? Or like a drumstick cut? Do you like the drumsticks? I actually don't really like the drumsticks.
Licks paws and stretches them. That was a delightful treat. Human. Pixie's one happy and well-fed kitty. Winks.
Thanks for looking after pigs. But yeah, we're attempting to play a new game today that new game to me. It's like 2022 game called Arctico. And I've probably been in the game category for a good hour now and haven't started playing. But what's new? I think I did that with, what was that other game called? I feel like I did it with this other game. Wait. What was the game called? I think I had it here somewhere. Does the game sound like pause when I tap out? I hope not. I don't think it does. I think it's just gone quiet. While we wait here, yeah. I think I did it with that too. Just chit chat for several hours before, warming up to play the game. Toes, chicken legs. Oh, you mean chicken feet? You like the chicken feet? Yeah, actually, I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, I knew somebody that liked that too. I haven't been game to try it, but I heard it's good. So, Fluffy likes some of the unusual, but like, is it like it's not like it depends. It's the cultural thing, right? So like, as in Australia, like in Australia, well, Australia is multicultural to be fair, but it just if we're talking about like fucking shrimp on a barbie bogue in Australia, like yeah, chicken feet is like very different. Like not many probably would have had it or had it a lot. Like it's not intertwined in the like culture. Like obviously, I was gonna say shrimp on the barbie is, but not really. Even shrimp on the barbie is like literally just a saying. More like beef, like steak, and beef sausages on the barbie, I guess. Maybe even lamb, but I don't know. I don't really have lamb that much. But yeah, it depends on the culture. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying Kwittens before. I think I had an opportunity, but I don't know. I can't remember if I tried it or not. There was definitely something with an unusual texture that I tried, and I couldn't fathom I couldn't get used to the texture, but it was only that one time. Maybe you could get used to it over time if you really pushed it. What was it? I think it was some kind of organ though. So, but not tongue. So, what was it? It might have been lung, actually. It was just very, like, kind of spongy and chewy. It might have been lung, actually. I don't know. Because my mum really liked it. It might not have been that, but I think it was. Also, I have a tea here, so remind me to drink it before it gets poo-poo. So it's rose royal tea. So it's like boba, but not. Because it's like, I think it's got aloe vera in it. Anyway, excuse me a second while I split this. But yeah, if you guys haven't tried it, I told you a story, right? It's probably not the best story. Do you remember the story, Frav? How I came to like rose tea? So now I like getting it. You know. But if I do go a boba, I'll probably go like the brown sugar one. I didn't. I think you've forgotten the story. Lungs, yeah. You think that's crazy? I think it was lungs. It might not have been, but I think it was. Wait, what's tripe, actually? I think tripe rings the bell. Maybe it was tripe. Is tripe lungs? Tripe. Oh, no. Oh, maybe it was tripe. I think maybe it just made me think of lungs. Tripe is the edible lining of the stomach of a ruminant animal such as a cow, sheep, or pig. It's a tough, chewy meat that's often used in soups, stews, and sausages. Tripe is often cooked by moist heat, such as boiling or stewing. And let me have a look. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was tripe. Because if you look up tripe, it looks kind of spongy. So maybe I just thought it was like, it made me think of lungs. I reckon people eat lungs though, right? So, like, that's a cultural thing. Sorry, I don't mean to say it in a certain way. It's just because it's like, it's not something that I'm used to. So, edible lungs. Is this going to be something weird to Google? I feel like there's a weird thing to type. Fuck, tripe looks more like lungs than actual lungs do. Lol. I think. I don't know. I can't really get some decent pictures. But I feel like maybe it does. Beef lung. Sorry guys, I'm away with the fairies now. I feel like tripe looks more like lung than actually lungs does. Anyway, yeah, it was probably tripe. What was it again? The lining of the stomach or something? But yeah, I like rose tea because, like, what are you gonna do? So I ordered, I think they mixed up our order too. So I ordered from Uber, and then they delivered the wrong thing to my address. And then they delivered my meal, I think, elsewhere too. Oh, fuck, it's so loud outside. So at the point that they deliver something at a door and somebody takes it in, they should not be re-delivering that. Because who knows, like, what has happened to the food. Would you want your meal? Would you still want your meal delivered? Probably cold, because they need to make a second trip. And taken off the hands of someone else that's taken it into their house because they didn't know. You know? So, waste not, want not, basically. So, yeah. Cheryl... Just kidding, because I'm making up the name. I can't remember the name. So, yeah, good old Cheryl ordered some roast royal tea. And some, I didn't know, like, this place did some, like, Asian kind of popcorn chicken. So, yeah. And I was like, oh, damn. Because there's a lot of Asian places, like, that make, like, boba tea or those kind of teas. And they sell, like popcorn chicken, like an Asian popcorn chicken. I didn't know that was a thing, even though that'd been a thing for a long while, probably until then, really. So good old Cheryl likes roast royal tea and Asian popcorn chicken with the fancy spices, and that's when I discovered the new taste that I liked. Thanks, Cheryl. But yeah, like, she would have got her meal, like, sorted out, and, you know, I guess I had to. But, like, it would have gone in the bin anyway, you know? Waste not, want not, you know? Would it think about, like, you know, well, actually don't. So think about the chickens that, you know, don't waste that. So think about the rose petals, you know, that went into that tea. Okay? So, peeps eat fish eggs. Yeah, that's part of, like, sushi shit. I had some the other day. I didn't actually, like, once upon a time, I didn't know that they were actually fish eggs. I don't know what the fuck I thought they were, though. Like, they're the, oh, is that roe? They're the orange egg-like things. It's like, they kind of look like caviar, but they're orange. And they're salty. Yeah, I had them the other day on my sushi. Or, fuck, what was it called? It wasn't... I mean, it's all under sushi, right? What was it called, though? You know when they, sear the seafood on a bed of rice? Like, they get a flame, is it a blowtorch? And they sear it? What do they call that again? So it's like, it's just seared, but it's not fully cooked. Yeah, they get a blowtorch. I actually think it's actually a blowtorch. You don't know this shit? You don't know your sushi, mate? Yeah, and then they put the fish eggs on it. I had that the other day. Hard work, labor, making the food. Wait, what do you mean? You mean the... Yeah, yes, you think about that. You're thinking about the incorrect delivery and it would just go on the bin anyway. You know? Or feed the poor driver that made that mistake. Hell no. And I'm fucking hungry, bro. And I'm not going to get the meal. Like, I don't want my burger that's been in somebody else's house, like, fucking cold as fuck. So, waste not, want not. And that's when I realized that I like roast tea, guys. So, I fully recommend, you know, have a try. Roast tea, it's nice. I had it from another place, and it was very different, but it was still good. So, this one's quite sweet, and, you know, arguably, probably, you know, those sweet Asian teas, probably too sweet. I think you can alter the sweetness, but there was another place that I got it, and it wasn't really that sweet at all, but it was still good. It was good in a different way. So, yeah. Or a guy who likes Mexican food. Is chicken feet Mexican food, though? I thought that was, like, you know, not Mexican food. Maybe there's commonalities. Yeah, there's probably commonalities. Maybe it's like Spanish, because I know there's like a bit of Spanish influence in some of, you know, say, Philippines and stuff. And I don't know, maybe Spanish influenced Mexican food? I fucking don't know. So there's the commonality? Don't know. Talking shit. Sorry, if you hear the beep, it's just me adjusting my fan. Bro, my food's poo-poo now. I mean, it's not poo-poo, but it's cold. So, we'll play the game at some point. But right now, it's just, still chatting and mukbang. Still eating food. Alright, bear with me, because I'm gonna put this nugget of a chicken in my mouth, and I'm... Fuck off, fly! And I'm gonna, you know, talk with my mouth full, probably, and choke, so... Yeah, I won't choke, but hopefully. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't talk. Arguably I shouldn't. But you know the pros of like VTubing? Is it really rude to talk while... Okay, maybe there's still the muffled voice. But there's no seafood, if you know what I mean. So there's not that like concern of like eating with your mouth full and talking when you VTube. There's no seafood, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you eat sushi, so you should know about what that thing's called. Anybody know what that thing is called? Fuck. It's like on the top of my bone. It's a particular kind, I think, of... It still comes under sushi, right? But they basically, like, you could get salmon or unagi. What do you call that? And it's on a bed of rice. And they probably put fish eggs on it. But what they do to the... like, the seafood... So you can even get scallops. They just sear it with, like, a blowtorch. Like a cooking one. So... It's just seared, but there's, you know, it's very lightly cooked. Like, some of it's even probably kind of raw. You know what I mean? So kind of like sashimi, but not. There's a special name for it. No, it's not steam. They use a blowtorch. I quite like that. Fuck! It's so annoying me that I can't remember what it is. You know what? I should just Google it. Surely it'll come up. Hang on. So, sushi... Wait. What do you call sushi that is seared with a blowtorch? Oh, a buri! Fuck! Yeah, it's a buri. I thought it was alburi, but it just depends how you say it, I guess. But it's actually spelled A-B-U-R-I, aburi. Sushi that is seared with a blowtorch is called aburi sushi. The word aburi is Japanese for flame seared. How is aburi sushi made? A blowtorch is used to gently sear the surface of the fish. The technique creates a contrast in texture between the grilled surface and the creamy raw underside of the fish. So yeah, it's kind of like raw underneath. It probably sounds a bit like ooh, but it's actually quite nice. And yeah, if they sear it in a nice way, there's a bit of a smokiness. The flames enrich the taste of the different types of fish used. Yeah. What can aburi sushi be served as? Aburi sushi can be served as nigiri sushi or oshi, box pressed rectangular shaped sushi. Yeah, okay, I think it was aburi nigiri then. Fuck, I'm learning all these different things and what they actually mean. It's on a bed of rice. Both versions contain a special sauce unique to the taste of the fish cod. Yeah, and they have like different sauces and shit. So, goal is not to overly cook the fish, but simply to add a light char. Fancy as fuck. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just saw the other comment with the green stuff on it and wasabi. Nah, you probably could. You can put wasabi on anything. Yeah. So chicken feet is normal, like, in your, like, well, in Mexican culture? Yeah. Because I'm just thinking of it as, like, being normal in a particular Asian culture, but I can't remember which Asian. So, like a different culture. Yeah. Ah, fuck off! It's like a bug flying in my eye. You saying you're a messy eater? Actually, I'm a messy eater. You know what I am? I don't think I'm a messy eater. And then I look in the mirror after I eat, and like if I had like a fucking chocolate mousse, and then I've got chocolate around my mouth. Or like, you know, as you do sometimes, like I might blow my nose or wipe my mouth just, you know, because I just eaten, but I don't expect anything to be on there. And then it's like fucking all this shit on there, and I'm like, oh, wait a second, that was around my mouth? I'm one of those, so I guess I'm a messy eater. Speaking of which, I just put the sauce on the chicken right on my fucking upper lip. Like under my nose. Like not in my mouth. Saving that for later. Alright. Okay, I'm still eating. We'll have to put up with that. There's like a fly in my room, so I'm trying to eat it before it fucking tries and gets my food. And we'll start the game. Alright? Look. You ready, guys? I have like the timer for stream, but I don't have the timer for when I change the category for the game. So it was probably an hour and a half, at least 2 hours of chatting. So I've just been in the category of the game for at least an hour now, and I haven't pressed start or continue. Wait, how can I continue when I haven't even played a game yet? What? Alright, here we go. Oh. Wait, what the fuck's this? Oh, you name your dogs. Oh, wait, okay. Should I name them, like... Do they all look the same or are they different? I feel like Zeus looks kind of different. Wait, who are we gonna name what? Wait, does the name... I know, not necessarily, but does the name indicate the gender? So this was Bruno, and we'll make assumptions with the making assumptions. Bruno's probably more like a male. Max, I'm not sure. Max could be... So does that mean I make Linda Georgie? Georgie. Molly. Yeah, this works out good. Subbie. Let's do pics. And pics, that's so cute. We could go further back. I've had other cats as feels bad, man, but let's do this, I think. Oh wait, what about you guys? Oh, I could do you guys. You reckon? Oh, this is cute though. This is cute. I don't know what to do now. Alright, let's stick with this. Well, I don't know now. Let's stick with this, and then, Faff, if you ever get the game, I don't know how it works if you play with someone else. So, maybe I might have to rename, like, my dogs and stuff. And there's multiple save slots, so. Because that would probably be cute too, but this is cute and I've already done it. And I read that afterwards. Alright, here we go. Are they all correct? Alright, done. That's kind of a nice touch. Shit, there's a lot of customization actually. You're joking? Nah, that'd be cute as well. There's a bit of customization, just not that much customization in the game settings, but in the actual game. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna have some chicken skin, guys. how crispy it is? Oh shit, it's pretty crispy. Holy shit. That's actually pretty crispy, mate. You hear that? Crispy. I'm gonna be like, you know, fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know when fucking Michelangelo was annoying, I think Donatello, and he's like chewing on the carrot, like crunching on the carrot. And Donatello, I think it was Donatello. Was it Donatello? No, Donatello's the purple one. Which one was the serious one? Was it the purple one? I feel like it might have been the blue one. Who was blue? No, it was probably Donatello. He's like, can you crunch any louder? No, Raphael was the red one. I think Leonardo must have been process of elimination deduction. Leonardo must have been the blue one. Donatello was the purple one. But there was this... Oh, you're saying that angry, serious one. Really? I felt like it was like the blue or the purple one. Like the serious one. Maybe it was the red one. But it was like, can you crunch any louder? And then Michelangelo was like... Yes. So that's me right now. Can I continue later? Well, actually, fuck. These are big pieces of chicken skin. I've had chicken skin before and it's not this big. It's so rich, so like I feel like I'm gonna get sick after a while. But yeah, if you haven't had chicken skin, I recommend try it if you eat chicken. Frost, did you say you had chicken skin? I don't know if you actually have, if you've actually tried it, because you said you like pork. Is purple the leader? I thought... I get the blue and the purple confused. Not in a sense like I know there's a blue and purple one, and I know that the purple one's Donatello and the blue one's Leonardo, but I just like... I see the leader as the serious one, and... Like, I see one of them as a serious, more serious one, and also as a leader, and I can't decipher between the... whether it's the purple or the blue one. Yeah. I got Teenage Turtle shirt. I got like a jumper. I got a bit too small of a size, to be fair, actually, and I'm pretty small. Because I don't know if I used to be like really like not obsessed, but like I really liked this brand called, I don't know if you've heard of it. It's an American brand. They basically, I mean, all brands start from nothing, but there's some dude that started from nothing and he's got quite popular. I don't know where it's at now, but so they're called Johnny Cupcakes. I don't know if you've heard of the Johnny Cupcake clothing. So I used to get a lot of their clothing, and they did, and they became like popular. So some kid selling T-shirts and creating his own T-shirts and selling them at the back of his car and shit. And then he garnered popularity, and so much popularity to the point there where he was actually getting official crossovers with like big ticket people. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was an official crossover one. Like he'll do like merchandise. So Johnny Cupcake style, because his aesthetic was cupcakes. So basically a cupcake with the bottom as a crossbone. I don't know. Or a cupcake on top of a crossbone. I don't know. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, so he'd do like a design, a cohesive design on like the major franchise with his kind of Johnny Cupcake design. And they did a lot of limited things. So like 1 out of 100, like they'll only do 100 of this design and yours has a number on it, which is probably something to get you to spend your money, but it was also kind of cool. So yeah, anyway, making this relevant, I don't know if it was limited, but I mean like 1 out of 100, but it was limited as in all designs eventually they don't make anymore. when they make new ones. It was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle jumper crossover with Johnny Cupcake. So it was really cool. But yeah, I'm fucking small, and I got a fucking small size, and it was pretty tight. I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere. Just like, you know how it is. You get all these fucking clothes, or maybe not. Maybe it's just a female thing, or maybe it's just like a me thing. You get all these clothes, and then like for some reason they get all lost, and you like literally lost, but you have them somewhere, or you must do, and then you literally only like have like a few items that you rotate around, despite how there's so many clothes you have, and like where the fuck did they go? Like there's a limited wardrobe that you just rotate around. So it's there somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, so they did like a cross between The Simpsons as well. They had like a collaboration with Matt Groening, which is huge. You know, I think they were called into like, you know, question, I think, because they did sort of not collaborations, but they did designs before that were like bordering on another franchise, but it was like on the cusp. Like you could tell like, oh, like I think they did like DC superhero similar stuff, but without actually being it. Because they had this little chubby kid as well, as which was one of their designs. So they'll do the chubby kid that looks like the Joker, but it's like not the Joker, but you can tell. And it wasn't an official one. So I think it was called into question sometimes, that stuff. But I think they were right, like, you know, didn't get into trouble. But yeah, they got major collaborations, like, legitimately as well, like, later on. So, anyway, I'm rambling. What is it with me? I barely even play the game. I missed some stuff too. Yeah. Oh, you spent 30 on the shirt. That's quite a bit though, isn't it? Because that's 30 USD. But mind you, I probably spent that, if not a bit more, on my jumper, so... Yeah. Oh, you haven't tried chicken skin? Yeah, I recommend. Like, if you guys eat fucking meat and you eat chicken, try chicken skin. It's pretty good. I mean, like, not every chicken skin is the same. Like, you know, they make, you know, everyone makes things differently, but I think you'd probably like it. So, unless you're vegetarian, so... Yeah. Oh, you're saying Blue One's the leader in terms of the dogs? I guess Marley's the leader. Oh, you're talking about... Sorry, I lost context. You're talking about the Ninja Turtles. Can you see one dog slightly blue or like grey? Anyway, you were talking about the Ninja Turtles. Oh, did you look it up? Because you thought the purple was the leader? But you looked it up and the blue one is? Yeah, I thought that was the case, actually. I get them confused, but I think I thought that the blue one was the leader. Yeah. And, like, they're serious. There's ones that's serious, but they're not cranky. Yeah, I think the red one was quite the cranky one. But... And therefore was serious as well. But I think the leaders weren't necessarily too cranky. Or the leader, and Donatello. But they could still be serious. Honestly, they were probably all serious to some degree and all not. All of them except for Michelangelo, the orange one. Purple is nerd. Oh, okay, yeah, the smart one. Cupcake Homer. Yeah, they did. I actually got a Homer design too. Yeah, I think he was like it's just of his head, and he's like sniffing or reaching or his head in his hands, and he's reaching for the cupcake or something, or sniffing the cupcake. And yeah, they do like an individual design, like, so that's full on permission, like they needed to get, particularly from big franchise like that. So they literally did like a custom Simpson design with their style and stuff. And, like, the unique thing about Johnny Cupcakes, have you guys heard of that brand? I think it's still around. I don't know. Maybe it's still just as popular, but I kind of ebbed out because I can't keep buying that shit. And he's a lot older now, but, like, I was probably, like, huge about it and getting a lot of it when it was in its prime, that brand. But something that set them aside is they had this, like, obviously cupcake aesthetic and this bakery aesthetic. So what they would do is their shops would appear, and some people didn't like it, but some people did like it, and I liked it. I'd never been to a shop, but I'd seen it online and stuff. So their shops would appear like a bakery, and they'd probably like give away cupcakes and stuff, or maybe even sell them. I don't know. No, they probably just gave away cupcakes. And it appeared as though it was a bakery and had like ovens and shit and just like really cool things, like maybe like you know, where they put, you know, in a bakery they put like breads underneath the glass counters and stuff. They just put t-shirts. So it had like a bakery aesthetic, but they just sold what do you call it? What do you call clothing? Except for the fact that you call it clothing. They sold merchandise. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the word, but I can't think of the word. And then also the packaging. So there was limited edition packaging and stuff. And so the Simpsons one was like one of those ones where it was quite creative. So I don't know. Like there was a Krusty design, like Krusty the Clown that they did. I think they were actually limited though, actually. So like, you know, maybe I got like 10 out of 100 or 500. And it was in a cereal box. And some of them might have been like baking boxes and stuff. So they wrap up the shirt and put it in a box, and the box has like got all this artwork and imagery of a cereal box, and it's like Krusty O's or something. And then they have the like, you know, the ingredients and all this funny shit on it. So they did stuff like that, and it was really cool. There was one where they were doing like their design with like classic movies. And the wrapping for the t-shirt was like, it was in a like VHS tape with you know, artwork, custom artwork, like on a slip inside. You know how a VH tape, you know how tapes used to be, or maybe not. They had that case where the tape was in, and then the case would have like this plastic thing on the outside, and then a piece of paper was slotted in for the design of the front of the tape and the synopsis on the back. So yeah, they would put like a design and slip it in the plastic, and it was just really cool. So it looks like and you could probably use it as not that it's relevant these days, that technology, like a tape, but it had a t-shirt in it. So anyway, I'm rambling again. The vegetarians, oh, shut up. Anyway, I'm fully rambling, bro. I get like this. But yeah, like, I think there's still a thing. Look them up, Jolly Cupcakes. I used to really like that brand. I also liked a brand called Iron Fist. I wonder if they're still a thing. I think they're still a thing, but maybe they're not as huge. Yeah. And I don't know too much because I don't get stuff. Like, I used to like to get a lot of stuff before, like that. But now, like, I can and don't that much. You've heard of Iron Fist? But it's not like, it's nothing to do with because I think there's actually a superhero, well, it's in Marvel Rivals, it's called Iron Fist. It's nothing to do with that. The name of the brand was just called Iron Fist, and they did really cool. They were renowned for, they do male and female, but like obviously I like the female stuff. And they did really good like female shoes, like heels, and really crazy designs. So like I think their first like really popularized heel was like these zombie heels. So just think of like, you know, a nice like, you know, I don't know if this is relevant to you guys or not, but like a nice pair of heels, but they're like fucking alternative, like fucking zombies. So they have like black bows on the back, but they have like zombie eyes on them, and they're green, and they did a lot of like alternative heels like that were really good quality as well. So, and clothing and stuff. And they did matching like accessories and stuff, so to match the heels, like purse and stuff. The funny thing is, I told you guys, like, I can't really wear heels. Like, I can and I can't because my feet are fucked. But I just like them that much, I got them. And I could wear them for, like, a good fucking 10 minutes. I remember I wore one of the heels out once when I was like out with some people, and then luckily, fortunately enough, one of them were wearing boots, and it was another girl, and she just switched with me. So she wore the heels and I wore the boots because it was hurting my feet. My feet were fucked. Actually, I don't know if she even wore the heels. I think she just carried them, maybe. What a nice girl. So I just have a vague memory of that. So yeah. Oh, you heard of it, but you don't know what it's about. Okay. I miss wheelies. Wait, what are wheelies? Talking about motorbike wheelies? Or a brand? Why wear wheels? Shut up. You know I said heels, right? Anyway. What have I got left? I've eaten the chicken. Still got chicken skin. There's a bit of chips in the salad. Can you... Wait, what is this called again? What did I say it was? Fuck. What did I just say that I had? You know, what is this called? My mind is blanking. You know, with the... Is it mayonnaise and, like, the cabbage? Coleslaw. Is that considered a salad? And if it is, should it be, to be honest? Arguably, there's probably a lot of salads where you consider it a salad. Because I feel like a salad should be healthy. Caesar salad might fall into that category, right? But it depends how it's made, I guess. Oh, shoes with wheels. Yeah, I always wanted a pair of those. I just thought they were the coolest thing, but they're like expensive and I never ended up like having them, I don't think. And I always wondered how they were kind of operated, if you know what I mean. Because you'd see people like skating around with regular looking sneakers, but then they could also walk. But I'm like, how did they do that? What happens to the wheels? Someone explained it to me, but I can't remember. Do they have to walk on their heels? Like, I think there was something to probably retract the wheels or some shit. I always wanted one of those. I never got one. I think I was this close to getting them though at some point, but then I didn't end up getting them. I always thought they were the fucking coolest thing. And they look fucking fun. The funny thing is, I suck at skating, so... But... Maybe it wouldn't have been that hard. Because it's kind of different. I suck at, like... I can still kind of do it, but not. Like ice skating, rollerblading. Roller skating might be a bit easier because of the wheels. Like the arrangement of the wheels, but I'd still struggle. So I don't know how I'd fare with that. But they're technically shoes anyway, and you have the option to walk. I just don't know how it works. Anyway, enjoy the chicken skin, guys. Vicariously through me. Wait, what do you mean? You can't skate? Oh, well, not good at it. Well, how'd you fare with those things? But it's different, right? I never had one, so I don't know. They're skatey shoes? So they're easier to manage. Bro, I'm doing alright multitasking. Not playing the game, but talking and eating. Should that be a thing that I'm like okay at multitasking with though? Like talking and eating? I always thought I struggled to eat on stream too. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just got to let go common mannerisms and courtesies and just embrace the chatting while eating, and then I can actually, that's something I can multitask on stream pretty well. On screen. You're a bike. Wait, what's that got to do with the conversation we were having? So I take it you could use those wheelie shoes well, but you said you can't skate that well? What's a damn not meaning? Eating and talking. And giving no fucks. I was actually concerned about that. Like, I thought the food would go to waste. I'm actually eating it. I think I just need to give myself an opportunity to eat on stream and I'm fine. I think the biggest thing is having the food, and particularly if I have to make it, then it's GG's. That's why, and usually it's that position. But if the food is already there and I manage to get it piled on a plate, no worries. No worries. I'm basically finished. I think there was only like a bit of the salad and like half a chicken skin. Let me tell you, that plate had like probably 3 giant chicken skins on it, a dollop of like coleslaw, like a pile of chicken. Gotta be careful not to choke on some rose petals. Because the tea actually has rose petals in it, and you can eat rose petals, it's fine. But you know, when you suck up the stuff through the giant straws, like the aloe vera or, you know, for boba, you just don't expect rose petals to come up. I've almost choked on them before. Alright. So what's this? Flag colour. Back to gaming. Anything with purple? So that's kind of purple, but I don't know if I like the contrast. Probably that's red. It doesn't really look red. It's more like magenta, right? That kind of blends in with the sky. Like one of the colours. See, that's supposed to be pink and black, but it looks purple. I kind of like this one more, but I think it's technically pink, so I want the purple. No? I think it's a toss-up between this one and this one. I think it's the lighting. Is this how the lighting always is in this kind of environment? No, it gets brighter. How are we supposed to tell if the colour changes? You know, third world problems. I think maybe, I kind of like this one, but I think maybe this one, because this one's actually purple, and I like purple. I'm not digging the red or the magenta though. Or do we go pink? What do you guys think? This is like the most important choice that I've ever had to make in my entire life. Just kidding. I mean, that's kind of cute too. This is like fucking vomit and wee colour. Hey, that's actually the like Aussie colours, no? Vomit and wee. Yellow, no, my apologies. Green and gold. Got the Aussie flag. I'll go with this one. Is it just an illusion though? You know how sometimes like you put 2 colours together and it's an illusion? It's something, it looks like one colour looks more like a certain colour when it's not. Is this literally the same shade of pink as this one? It might actually, but it just looks purple because it's next to the red. Wait. Do you think that's the case? Because if that's the case, I want this one then. No, I think it is a little bit more purpley. Alright, let's just go this one, whatever. Move on. Move fucking on. Who are you? I take it as a boy, as a girl. Who are you? That's a deep question, no? Sorry if I make squeaking noises and I'm quiet for a bit. It's because of should we just call this boba? It's because of the tea. Should you Overwatch? Well, from what? Pokemon? You've been playing Pokemon for a couple hours now. Like the Pokemons. Bro, don't you hate it when the fucking, you know, those giant boba straws? Fuck, it's like melting and dripping all over me. Even they get stuck by the bits and pieces in there. And then you're scared to like suction it up because you think you're going to choke. Because like you suction it too hard, that shit's going to shoot up and like fucking go down your throat and choke. It's happened before, but I've obviously survived. So yeah, you got to be careful with that. So I'm just combating that right now. And trying to enjoy my drink without choking. Anyway, let's just do a quick check for spiders, because you know I had a spider problem. Alright, let me have a look. Yeah, I think it's confirmed. The spider problem is like, I googled it as well. Did I tell you about this spider problem? And I had a lot of spiders come in from the window. My bed's near the window. And I have plants there. It's the grow lights. I was asking for trouble. So I googled as well. I think there could be many reasons, and maybe it's not necessarily 100%. But a big explanation that people were putting forward that explains for all those spiders, my spider problem, was the grow lights. And apparently, like, they're not necessarily attracted to the light itself, but, like, spiders are opportunists. So they know that other insects are attracted, which is aka food, to the light. So that's why they were attracted to the grow lights. So that's why I felt like they came out of nowhere all of a sudden. I never saw them earlier on. It's because it turned night, and then I had the grow lights on still, and they just fucking went crazy. But there is fly wire. They were just bEbE spiders, so they got through. It was horrific. Anyway. Looks like someone named Tavo. What, this character? I got 40 hours now. What, Pokemon? My window net. That's what you mean, right? Fly screen. There is a fly screen, though. It's pretty clean as well. There's even a grill or a grid, or what do you call those things? Not that that would matter anyway. There is a tiny opening in the flywire, but it's ever so tiny at the bottom. But other than that, it's pretty, like, kept together. Yeah, I mean, most places have those, bruv. It has it. It's just they could literally fit through it. They're that tiny. You'd be surprised as well. Like, I've seen, like, you know, apparently, like, rats, like, I mean, mice, probably rats too, can fit through tiny holes. Because they can contort their body and organs. It's just, like, in a way that squeezes through. It's kind of crazy. Like, you wouldn't think that they would, but they can. So it's like a thing that things can get through tiny things, and you wouldn't think it. But they were tiny anyway. Wait, not in the US? Damn! Like, in Australia, I mean, I could be wrong, because I was like, you remember me saying about I don't see many redbacks in my old place, and so that was my vision of Australia. You don't get that many redbacks. And then I moved to this, like, house, and there's redbacks left, right, and center. So I was like, oh, wait, my conception of Australia. And maybe I was fortunate in my childhood home and stuff. Like, I don't remember there being redbacks. So I guess I was just fortunate. And then that became my, like, how I perceived Australia. And then, like, I'm in this house, and there's a redback, like, no tomorrow. So it could be like that, but, like, any house that I've been in, I'm pretty sure every window had fly screen. Like, it's literally like a staple. And I feel like if you had a house that didn't have a fly screen, it would be semi, like, dilapidated and very unusual here and, like, semi-derelict or something. Is that the right word? Like, I'm not saying anything about America and stuff like that, but I'm just saying that's like, it's a staple here in the houses of Australia. But like I said, my perception could be wrong, and I guess I could have just been lucky because, like I said about the redback thing, it literally changed when I came to this place. So who knows? Maybe the next place I go to doesn't have fly screens, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing here. Anyway. Oh, that's crazy. Most won't have one. You're lucky that you got one? That's crazy. Like, maybe here it's like, some people have front doors. So my other place was fortunate enough to have a security door, which was a fly screen as well as a wooden front door. But there was a bunch of, like, places together, and yeah, mine was fortunate enough to have one. The majority didn't. Maybe there was another one that had it as well. So most of them just had the wooden door, so as the front door. But that's kind of different. But they all still had fly screens on all the other windows, and that was the front door. And that was more for security, to be honest. So, and you still, with the wooden door, you still have a lock on it. So. Anyway, I was just lucky to get the place that had that one. So, well, to be fair, I had a choice. There were two places and one didn't have it, and that swayed the decision a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, different places then. So. Oh, shit. That's like, because, gets hot there, right? And then the flies and shit. So what if, like, you had a room, like my current room, and it's like, you have a house and a room like my current room, so the house is fucking shit insulation, the room is extra fucked, the worst in the house, and you're literally just cooking on a 40-degree day, and at that point you'd say, oh, keep the windows closed, you don't want to let the heat in. No, it's actually fucking 50 degrees in here. You need to have the 40-degree day, like, be open to that. So you either just open the window and accept all the bugs, or you just enjoy your 50-degree Celsius heat. Oh, fuck! Oh, I don't know. I think I prefer that. Are you saying in the places where you are, it's a staple to have aircon? Because that's not a staple here, I can tell you that. And arguably, if I had the choice of what is a staple, and it blows my mind because fly screens are a staple, I can't imagine not having them. But if I had a choice of fly screens or aircon, I'd choose aircon. Fuck that shit. But it depends on, like, whether they, like, if there's issues with the aircon, whether they actually fix it, because that's going to be fucked. I feel like you're less likely and you get more longevity out of a fly screen. But maybe I'm wrong. So it's a staple in every place, like, where you are, to have aircon. That's crazy. Aircons are way more expensive than fly screens. And to maintain, too. God damn. Oh, it's not. Well, then that's what I'm saying. So if it's actually the norm not to have fly screens and it's not normal to have aircon, then imagine not having either, which is a good chance. So I'm saying, imagine if your house was like fucked insulation, you had a room like fucked like mine, and it raised the heat by like 10 degrees and it was like a 40 degrees Celsius day. You literally just, you'd probably die of, heat stroke if you don't open that window. So you just gotta embrace all the fucking bugs that are going crazy day and night. Forget about my spider problem. Yeah. That seems wild to me. Right, Molly? Just checking on Molly. Yeah, Georgie's acting really tired today, but I think she's fine. So I was just looking at Molly and I checked in on Georgie before. Is not, but commonly have one? It sounds like kind of a staple, but not 100% foolproof. So like maybe 90% will have aircon and 10% won't, so you're extremely unlucky if you don't. Is that what it is? That's still crazy though. I feel like here, maybe with newer builds, if you're fortunate enough to get a newer build, yeah, you'll get aircon. But I'm talking about like, you know, all of accommodation. You're not guaranteed. Or maybe it might have aircon but it's not working. I don't know. Maybe it is about the same, and I don't know. Because technically, this place has aircon. Like I know I say I don't have aircon, but it's because I don't. It's because it's like the aircon's in the main area, and it also is very old and shit, and basically doesn't work effectively, and is probably dangerous to use, and they refuse to fix it. So even though they should, and there's no ducts. So, like, regardless, like, I'm not gonna get it in this room, so I don't have aircon. And this place is, like, quite old, so... You can have aircon, even if it doesn't work. Yeah, why do I keep clicking that? I just expect it to highlight it, but it doesn't. Alright! Moosh! Still on character creation, bro. Maybe I did a tutorial on playing this game and everyone wants a tutorial. It's the longest fucking tutorial ever. I skin tone. You probably can't even tell in this lighting, bro. That looks purple. Like, I'm trying to create my character in fucking shit lighting. How am I supposed to, like, you know, for all I know, you know, I mean, the patch doesn't look pink. Like, you know, the patch doesn't look green, but for all I know, you know, a change in lighting and the skin color's green, and I don't want green skin. You know what I mean? That looks pink as fuck, but I guess the patch says it's white. As fuck. I don't know what I want, bro. I can't really tell. If I'm to go just by on the color patch, I guess this one. It's looking kind of grayish. Bro, I don't fucking know. Do I go white? Also, different states there. Yeah, to be fair, I guess. That's what it's like, well, you're talking about the US, right? So, like, literally, different states are like different countries there, right? I feel like Australia has different states, and they have their own things, but I think in general, it's kind of unanimous, like, what goes on, like, you know, in general. In terms of lifestyle and stuff. Like, not exactly the same, but generally. Whereas, like, not as far as to say, like, each state is almost like a different country. Whereas, like, I don't know, I feel like I've heard, like, in the US that, like, it's almost like different states and different countries. Like, feels-wise. Correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously I don't know much. We Marley's Oh, you know the funny thing I was thinking lately? I was like, were you guys trolling me? Because do you remember when I was joking around and I was like, I don't fucking know. Isn't this funny? I don't know who's in charge of Australia, but I know the president of America, and I said it was Donald Trump, and then you guys laughed at me. Well, and then I just recently found out that Donald Trump is the president of America, right? So I was like, were you guys fucking trolling me just to make me feel shilly? And I was actually right. Actually, I shouldn't own up to this, actually. But then I realized I probably was wrong. It depends when I said it, and I think I said it when it was wrong. Because it was like, because Donald Trump got re-elected, but not subsequently, right? And apparently there was someone else, and I think Biden rings a bell, and you guys were saying it was Biden, and at that time it was Biden. But I was like, wait, you guys fucking what? Donald Trump is the president. Wait, what? You guys, so when I was saying I was actually right and you guys are trolling me, because you guys were all laughing at me, telling me, he's not the president anymore. He's not the president. And like, so-and-so. But if you look it up right now, he's the president. But I guess it was just the timing, because I think I said that in December. Or something, and that's when he wasn't. And now he's the president again, right? And make sure, very important topic, to bring back those plastic straws. You know? Because plastic doesn't fuck up the environment. No. Hasn't been proven. No proof. Anyway, sorry. It's probably bordering on political. Even though it had to be. Yes, political plastic straws. Anyway, it's a little bit of alliteration for you. Political plastic. So, because turtles like using the plastic straws. Wait, what does that even mean? Like, that's a joke though, right? Because I think there's like saying like plastic doesn't hurt the environment or the seas or some shit. So maybe it's like a play on that. I don't know which skin tone to use. I feel like this was the skin tone I should pick, but it's hard to tell in this lighting and it looks very fucking subdued. Oh, I got the joke? Oh, yeah, I think I saw a bit of that and I was like, oh my fucking god, bro. I don't understand. I really don't. So. Just can't use paper straws because they get so. Oh, okay, no, I didn't get the full joke. Okay. So. I mean, yeah, but they can't use straws anyway. So. Work well into water. Okay, I didn't get the joke. I thought it was just a play on because, like, and it is kind of, but it's kind of like that takes the backseat to that joke. It was a play on, like, plastic being harmful to the sea, but that's not what Trump thinks, from what I gather. Hunting in this game? I don't know. Maybe if I actually played the game, I'd know by now, bruv, but I still don't know. It's still in character creation. I'm still having a hard time picking my skin tone because it doesn't reflect it accurately. See, this looks kind of pinkish. I don't want to be, like, white as fuck, but, like, the patch says that this is white as fuck, but it's coming across as pink. Like a nice pink tone. Alright, let's just go with this one, I guess. Like, these are both white as fuck. I can't tell the difference. But apparently they're not. Bro, I don't know. It's one of the hardest choices of my life. Okay, let's just go the hair color. It's hard to tell. Ooh, wait. Wait, that looks purple, but it's black, right? Bro. I can't even fucking tell. This lighting's fucking shit. I think that's technically purple, no? I like this shade of purple, but that's technically black, I'm pretty sure. Marley, are you okay? Might have to, like, if I AFK, it might be because of Marley. So that kind of looks like purple, but that's probably like granny hair. I kind of want this, but I don't want black hair. Alright, we're just going to go with this. We're going to go more to the patch, I think. What the patch is showing. Just for the decision-making choice. Decision-making sake. Wait, did I do all the customizations? I think I might have skipped ahead too much. Fuck, you can't go back? Was that everything, or was there something else? Bro, how tiny is that? Dear Mew, we are very sorry about your mentor's passing. Dr. Garcia was an exceptional scientist and inventor. Her accomplishments have influenced the whole world. She left very clear instructions, this is so tiny to read, I'm hurting my eyes, stating that if anything happened, she wanted you to recover her documents and projects. And it's like ARC, I don't know what that stands for. Did I miss like a customization? It means everything, guys. Like, could you choose whether you had glasses or not? Because my character's got glasses. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know, I might have chosen not to have glasses if it was an option. But I kind of just moved on so quickly that I don't know if I missed it. Oh, well, I guess I have to... Wait, it's moving ahead and I didn't read it! Bro! Ah, it's not catering for the slow readers! Fuck, okay, let's just read it before it's too late. We all know how massively important your mentor's projects were, and we also know how critical this expedition is. Our only chance of recovering Dr. Garcia's work. Most of her blueprints and research still remain on the island. You must find them all in order to protect your mentor's invaluable legacy. Motherfuckers, I thought there's an arrow because you can choose when you can progress or not. I just missed a whole chunk of the dialogue. Would you like to follow the short tutorial at the start of your expedition? I mean, I guess so. Do you guys know what I missed? Okay, if I could suggest anything, better lighting in the character creation, and like just let me press the arrow when I'm done reading. Bruh. Muse Day 0. Escape, pause menu, E to interact. Wait, I haven't even... And just leave the instructions until I'm ready. I don't even know what other fuck I missed. Welcome... I better read this before it's too late. Mew, welcome to... Okay, it's too late. These are the most important resources you will be needing. Energy, hardware, and data. Bro, this game won't wait for me. I'm a slow bean. First, we'll show you how to get some energy. Solar panels will be our main source of power for... I am a slow reader! Wait! Press Q to open your inventory build menu. Build a couple solar panels. Bro. Funny. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. I mean, luckily they leave the last thing up. Or did they take that too? Otherwise, I just have to keep restarting the game, bro. Probably have to create my character again. Yeah, how hard that was. So, anyway, what am I doing? See, I read shit and then I insta-forget. I need to just have it up until I'm ready for it to move on. And then be able to go back when I say move on and then I forget. Q to open your inventory build menu. Build a couple of solar panels. Okay. Oh shit, wait. That's pretty high sensitivity. I think they, you know, at the very least they had a sensitivity thing, right? Oh my god. Just give us 10 years. I mean... I mean, I guess that is zero sensitivity. I just didn't think it would do that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever, guys. I just don't think this is scaled correctly. I think it's being a bit dramatic on the starting end of this, whatchamacallit. Alright, just a little bit more. Alright, that's gonna have to do. It's probably the best we're gonna get. Alright. What are we doing again? Q. Inventory, build menu, build solar panels. They probably need shit though. I'm gonna... Wait, I'm rich! 5k? Hell yeah. Is that what I got? Solar panels, solar panels. Light. This light will turn on when daylight starts to fade. Bro, is it gonna get hell dark? That's scary. What's the solar panels? Is this? 2x2 grid, perfect for squared platforms, and it's like a foundation. Oh shit, maybe it's like this shit. You kind of have to guess a little bit. Dr. Garcia's blueprints found. Are these blueprints? But this probably helps me build shit, no? Okay, the game is a little unclear, and I just gotta figure shit out. Should be there. Wait, what the fuck is this map? Okay, yeah, okay, it has to be under here. This is all the building shit, I guess. Okay, let's just hover and not look at the... Because I'm looking at the... Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the icons, and I can't decipher, but that would make sense with the bolt. I can't decipher solar energy. It's like solar panels, so I mean, yeah, it probably should be the bolt. But I was just like going along, and then I'll just read the title. Then I guess I take the long route. 100. I've got 240. It wants me to build a couple though, bro. Then I'm gonna use 200. I only have 40 left. We'll keep. I mean, so like energy's important, probably. Keep producing energy while the sun is up. All right, well, we're just doing 2 then. Can you put these inside? Because, like, it's like see-through, no? But I'm wondering if you should really just put it outside. Wait, do I have a fucking door, bro? Oh, yeah, I do. It's probably just, like, automatic. So, I take it... What color is you can build? I think that's you can't build. This is you can build. Can I put it on the roof? How do I do that? Can you? Because that's probably the best, no? I kind of want to put him inside, but then I'm going to have no space. Red as you can. Wait, this is red? I just thought this was normal color. Oh, okay. Alright. It's the opposite. Oh, true. Because the blue matches everything else that's actually built. I thought the lighting, like, this is light, like, this is actual color, some shit. Doesn't make sense when you look at the others, I guess, though. But you can technically build it inside. I guess it's just... I mean, that's probably not the best place. You probably want to... Okay, let's just put them outside, then. But then if they're outside, they're probably prone to getting wrecked a bit. I mean, I guess solar panels do live outside. But this is the wilderness, guys. This isn't suburbia. Maybe we want our solar panels inside. Can I rotate it? Can't rotate it? I mean, except for the fact that with my body I rotate it. I hear noises, guys. Wait, is that my character moving around? Oh yeah, it is, don't worry. I thought that was something outside, but it's just my character. Something in real life in my backyard scaring me. Do we want it in or do we not? There's not much room though. I don't know, for some reason I want it inside. But it's not practical. Why is it? Okay, enjoy this because this is how I am. And we've probably got 100 million things to build, and I'm taking this long to build one thing. Okay. You know what? It really doesn't matter. It just means I continue to hum. Let's put it here. I don't think you want them inside to get too crowded. Yeah, I do. I have a feeling I could probably make my place bigger. Wait, why is there like a double bunk bed if it's just me? Maybe I can use my place as like my game as a co-op, like to host. So that's why there's a second bed. I don't know. Like maybe you don't have to start again to host a co-op game. Energy is now available to collect it. Just get close to the solar panel and its energy icon. Wait, what's that noise? Hearing noises. Then press the interact key E. Okay. Energy will be used by most of your tools and equipment. Wait, so I just basically turned it on? Wait, that was just turning on to collect the energy? The next resource is hardware. To produce hardware, we'll need... Sorry about the noises, guys. The next resource is hardware. To produce hardware, we'll need to extract some ore. Okay. Oh, fuck! I just missed... I wish this game would fucking slow down with the instructions. Bro, I don't know what to do now. Wait, okay, it came back? Wait, okay. Okay. Go to any... Sorry, it's like really loud here. Holy shit. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. Really loud here, so you hear like all sorts of fucking vehicle noises. Alright, go to any of the spots nearby your base marked with the icon below and use your drill to... Fuck this game. Alright, wait, what was the icon again? Okay, I think it was like a swirly drill icon. So there's just icons around my base. Okay, those things. I don't understand. Wait. So it disappears, but it comes back. Okay. So at least, okay, probably with core things to do and learn, it disappears, but then it keeps prompting you if you don't do it. So at least it comes back. They're coming for me. Yeah, I'll just close my just in case they're coming for me. Yep. Like I might need to turn my fan on now. It's pretty hot. I mean, not that it makes a difference. If one would be coming for me, if theoretically they shouldn't be coming through my window, or you know, or who knows. Bro, I don't know why, but the footsteps of this character in the game actually scare me. Like, it just makes me feel like... I mean, I did close my windows, so... But it makes me feel like I'm hearing it in real life for some reason. I don't know. Next time. Yeah, I think I was doing something and she kind of looked a bit distorted. My bad, guys, for giving you a bit of the... I don't know, was that like the ring experience or some shit? Alright, my drill. Do I have a drill though? Good sound effects design. Yeah, well, if it sounds like that realistic. I'm like, I don't even have headset on. I'm wondering like how freaked out would I be if I had headset. Wait, let's just take a moment. Wait, is time progressing as well? Let's take a moment to check this up. There's some other place there. Looks like a place that maybe has been covered with snow. Some shit down there. Look, the is that the moon? And the stars? That's kind of nice. The stars are moving. Yeah, time is progressing. Shit, it's gonna get dark! And I'm gonna be fricked, right? I mean, no, I have solar energy, but I don't know how things work. Marley wants my chicken skin, mate! No, you can't have my chicken skin. Bro. I'm sorry, me. It's, not good for you. Alright? Anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that I have a drill. Unless I have to make one. Okay, I'm clicking on this, it does nothing. So, yeah. What was the button for inventory again? Like, you would think it would be I, right? It's not doing anything. Wait, okay, keybones. I've already forgotten that. Oh, oh, shit. Q, E. Interacts E. Oh, maybe I can E it. Interact in inventories Q. Oh, okay, so it's those regular keys. So let's try and interact. No, so yeah, Q. Miscellaneous fabricator. This one-time use fabricator will deploy tools and decorations. Explore the map to unlock more objects. I mean, do I do that to get... Do I do that to get a drill? Alright, let's just double check everything else. I think maybe. Ooh, look at all this shit! Seeds, trading, terminal, sell your crops and seed. Sabina plant, wheat incubator, coffee incubator, hello, potato mushroom. Is it a tool I might have? What's that? This is like... Where's my... Wait, no. Where is it though? Where's like the shit that I actually have? I don't know. This game's a little unclear, ironically, with the tutorial. Or maybe I'm just a bEbE bean. Because yeah, that's technically my inventory, but it's a lot of other things. But it's not really an inventory, because it's just a builder. It's a builder, it's a map. It's like stats on my production. Blueprints, and like how much food I have, I guess. Mouse click on the drill spot? Oh yeah, I tried. I might not have tried both mouse. What's this? Nothing. Okay, how do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm left and right clicking it and it's not doing anything. I mean, there's no way that would set yourself up to... like, for not success. I think this might be it because I still have 140 left. So maybe this will just spit out a drill. Wait, it says mouse scroll? Oh my god! Wait, it just disappeared. Okay, one thing I must say, guys, I think I said it yesterday, but it's no excuse. I have a grow light. Like, I have a plant pot on the table next to the same table as my left monitor, and there's a plant pot and there's a grow light sticking out of it. Hey, back off! And the grow light is covering that. Well, enjoy for us because that's the last one for the stream. So enjoy. So yeah, on my end it keeps disappearing and my grow light is covering those lines that I'm realizing now that I'm shifting my head when it's there that it had further instructions. I mean, technically I could have looked around the grow light, but I don't know why I didn't. Use your drill to mouse scroll to change tools. Okay, I did not see that at all. Did they add that? Was that there the whole time? Let's blame the grow light. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, well. Yeah, enjoy. There's no more now. Did you really use it to the most effective annoyance? Alright. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I just hold this? Okay, that's not that hard. Do I just auto pick it? Auto pick it up? No. Collect some more ore and then go back to your main base to use the hardware welder? Is that the thing that I was gonna get? You'll find the welder over a work table. It displays the hardware icon below. Interact with equipment by pressing E. Okay, my bad. Maybe the tutorial's alright. It was my grow light's fault. Not mine. All the games. Well, I only got fucking one, bro. Wait, did I pick that up? I might have pressed this on it by accident. I might have drilled it to shit. Wait, let's see. Is this a drill or is this just a light? No, I did pick it up. Emote. I will take those kittens and I will not emote. How you like that? Why did I get 2 in the first one? I'm only getting 1 from these. Do we even need lights? I think it's like the nighttime now and it's not that dark. Wait, what the fuck? Let's check the water out. Oh wait, I haven't said hi to Georgie Marley Sabi and Pics. Oh wait, there was only one girl, wasn't it? And I labeled one of the boys pics, I think. Wait, you gotta like feed them and shit? Oh shit, what happens if I don't have enough food for them yet? Because I'm a BB bean. Georgie's fucking like the lowest. I mean, I got fish on me, but then what am I gonna eat? What's that in the distance? Looks like more like fucking dogs. Alright, so after being worried about that, and I should probably get on top of my survival very early on in the game before I run out of shit, let's check this out. Will I get cold or drown? Can I go in there? Look, there's like a canoe thing. Oh shit, okay, so if you go in the water, it's an auto canoe. This game doesn't allow you to put yourself in danger. That's good. I should probably not wander too far, to be fair. I'm like, why do I need that? I mean, I guess it's quicker to cross, but there'll probably be some areas where, like, I can't, probably. Like, I can't cross. So. Oh, bridge time? I think, yeah, that's fine. Gameplay. Well, I was technically in the game for a couple of hours, so that's improvement. But, yeah. Kaku streams. Thanks for hanging out, Kakuchi. We are making progress. Oh, yeah, I was pretty good the last stream, though. I mean, like, what is good? And I shouldn't say that. But there was more gameplay a lot sooner last stream, I think. Really just depends on what? I don't know. But, yeah. Still an improvement, nonetheless. In the bigger picture. So. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Kaku sweeps. Yeah. Right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, get good, sweet. Thanks for chewing. This looks fun. I'm glad that I make this look fun, bruv. In my very minimal gameplay, hell yeah. But yeah, good night, Karaguchi. Yeah, my very minimal gameplay and just like bouncing around. I'm glad I make it look fun. Barely done anything. Yeah, that's my style, mate. That's my style. Both in real life and in game. Slow, very slow, distracted bean. Wait, why is this... Speaking of slow, this feels like I'm moving slow in game. You know? Anyway. Alright, so, what do I do? I want to get more. I think that's about it in the vicinity. I'm wondering if, like, if I venture out, the drill icon will appear. Like, and there'll be more. I just need to, like, it's a vicinity thing. But I've probably got enough. This is probably the tutorial, like, you know, just get the ones around the base and then continue. That's suffice. So. Alright, so, what were we doing? Read. Use the hardware.
Stretches lazily. Pix says,
welder.
snow? Yuck. Pix much prefers sunbathes. The fuzzy warmth is
Sunbathes?
perfect for a cat like me.
Sunbaths. Sunbathes? Sunbathing? I don't know. Speaking of which, I didn't update fucking Pando for the game. Because I didn't 100% know yet. So what should we say for the story thing? And don't do it yet. Tell a story as a kitty living with Mew. So that's what I had before in a warehouse where weird and scary shit happened. But we can be like, tell a story as a kitty living with Mew. Wait, tell a story as a kitty living... This is going to be confusing. As a dog. Because she's technically in the game. Tell a story as a kitty living as a dog. Living with... This is going to confuse the fuck out of... living with Mew in... the Arctic. In the isolated Arctic. Should I say surviving? Yeah.
Yawns lazily Mew and I just nap all day. Occasionally, a strange noise or flickering light startles us, but we just cuddle closer and resume our beauty sleep.
Can you wait?
Humans worry too much.
Oh wait. No, but that still uses the command, Fraf. Exclamation pix is if you want to take stuff in around the sentence, but exclamation story and then you say something. She doesn't take in what you say, she just takes in story. I wasn't ready yet. Wait, what was that saying anyway? You and I just nap all day. Occasionally a strange noise or flicking light startles us, but we just cuddle closer and resume our beauty sleep. Humans worry too much. That was kind of nice though. But do I take out my additions now? I don't know. Because you did that before I was finished, so I added stuff. Alright. Hang on. I'll put both iterations. I'll leave the new one. Tell a story as kid living as dog. It's not even right grammar. Tell a story as a kitty living as a dog. Surviving with Mew in the isolated Arctic. Okay, let's just keep that, whatever. But that was a nice story, but I don't know what changes led to that in the command. Alright, let's go to my pix commands. So this is just a document. Okay, it's like, you know, if I resume this game and then I don't have to think of another one. What's this? Arctico. And you know, I guess 5 minutes I will test out my command. Thanks. Alright, okay, what do we... Oh, where's our little kitchen? Bro, what day is this? Like, I'm probably gonna be like on day 10 and still doing day 1 shit. Is there like actually something tracking the days? So, those emotes are scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, you'll find the welder over a work table. Displays the hardware icon below. Interact with equipment by pressing A. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this... That says buy, though. I'm presuming... Wait, no. Wait, what? Okay. Well, it said that icon, but the icon's there too. But that does say hardware welder, so I guess it's pretty self-explanatory. Alright. Is this the build... I was like, is this to build a drill that I already figured out that I hadn't used? What are we using it for to build? Just click and find out. What is this? It didn't actually say what I'm making, right? I'm just making hardware. For what? So I make this hardware or this hardware. Is this like a different hardware? Like they're different things, or is this just better because it requires more? Let's see if we can make this one. Bro, I don't know what I'm making. Is Arctic a dessert? I don't fucking know. Wait, what did I just make? Hardware will be used to create new equipment and structures. Okay. Bro, it gets you to make it and then it's like, then it will explain. Now you know how to produce energy and hardware. The next one on the list is data. Or data. Wait, what's that noise? Wait, one sec. I think something's going on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, sorry, there's a bit of a kerfuffle with stuff going on outside, so I got a bit worried. I had to just check in on it. I thought it might have been something to do with one of my cats or something, but it's like, well, I guess one of my cats. Molly's in here, so Georgie, but she's all good. What was I doing? Bruh. Okay. Arctic is a desert. So I was like, wait, did you hear some stuff? Oh, wait, I can't even remember. I think I got up a bit abruptly, so I don't know if I muted it or not. But, nah, lucky it's not got anything to do with my cats. But there's a bit of a kerfuffle going on out there, so I can't really do anything to help, so, you know. But if it was Georgie, I would have sorted something out. But no, Georgie's fine. I just got to let whatever's going on, sort themselves out. So yeah. Yeah, but no, Georgie's okay. Yeah. Just got a bit worried for a second. Just had to see what's going on. A lot of noises. So yeah. Alright, yeah, but just bear with me if I need to like AFK, just because of what's going on. I might need to AFK, even though I can't really do much, so bear with me, guys. I think you guys know that about me right now, my situation. Like, there's a lot of potential AFKing. So, yeah. Might need to do that. But for now, what the fuck is this? To collect data, okay, so we need hardware. We need energy, we need hardware. So that's what we've learned. And then, I guess, so data. Do you guys say data or data? Data. It's weird because I've been saying data, but I think I prefer, and I normally say data. Data. And on that note, now I'm going to say data, even though I'm saying data. To collect data, you need data. So I was like, how do I even read that, though? But then I guess if it was data, then you probably would have put a I or a Y after the. So. But people do say data. I don't know why I was saying data as well, because I think I normally say data. But anyway. There is that. To collect data, now I just changed my tune. To collect data, you need samples. If you open your inventory menu, press Q, you'll notice how many samples you have by looking for the icon below on the right screen displaying all your... Wait, that's already a mouthful. You'll notice how many samples you have by looking for the icon below. Okay, so that icon below, there should be a comma there, on the right screen displaying all your resources. Close your inventory and use those samples by interacting with the lab inside your base to get some data, not data. I mean, even though, you know, people do pronounce it that way too. Okay. So, Q. There's a lot of reading, but this is a tutorial, right? I'm like, this game is a lot of reading, but it's the tutorial that's the point. And I didn't have to do it, but honestly, I probably wouldn't know what I'm doing if I didn't do it. Okay. So, what was I doing? My brain's just not digesting all this shit. I'm definitely interested in the game, though. I think it'll be good once I learn this core shit, and then I just kind of get distracted and do my own thing. But for now, homework. And what was I doing? Looking for that symbol. It said on the right. Okay, yeah, there. So 3 samples. Not gonna lie, I feel like there should have been a comma there. So by looking for the icon below, comma, on the right screen, or just rearrange that whole fucking sentence. Alright, so we got 3 samples. So, I mean, good to know. Close your inventory. So I guess we're just going to use these 3 samples. You know, like, I thought escape would get you out of this, but it doesn't. You have to press Q again. Keep trying to escape out of the inventory. Where's the lab? Oh, here. Thing with this is the lab. Probably the lab. So, requires 50 energy. Wait, how much energy do I have again? Wait, no, you look at... Well, that's probably what I have, right? 20. And then you can probably look in here too. Wait, what? I have 79. Okay, that's probably my total. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's how much it brings in a day or some shit. I don't know. Are you liking this game, Prof? This is actually kind of a vibe at the moment. I'm liking... See, you know, I don't know what it is, but... And it turns out it's what I'm liking. It's like the isolation. So, like... I'm liking the isolation. Wait, I haven't even seen all the bEbEs yet, bro. Oh, wait, no, I did. But then I got, like, distracted by the health and got worried. Oh, shit. Shit, it's lower. Whatever that is. Like the well-being meter. I think in a tutorial, it shouldn't lower until you're ready to learn about that. Like, is the tutorial even going to teach me that stuff? Like, how to look after them? I think I have, like, some fish on me, but I don't know how to give it to them. And I, you know, don't really... So I just hit the mic with my eyebrow. So I got 5 fish. I don't remember having that stuff before, but I guess. Fuck, I just want to press escape again. Do I need to cook the fish to give it to them, or... Interact. Oh, I keep forgetting there's an interact button. Okay, okay. But how much health will it give? So, you know, say if one fish... Like, do I have to cook the fish too? Say if one... This is probably something in the tutorial later. Like, jumping the gun. Because I'm taking so long that they don't expect you to take in the tutorial that I haven't made it to the look after your pets section. And then, but my pets need looking after. So, like, say one fish gives you 50% health. You don't want to use it now, otherwise it's kind of a waste. You know what I mean? Alright, I hate the fact that, like, you know, if I let them go to 50%, but maybe that's when we'll start acting. So, yeah. The kitchen. Alright, so what was I doing? Studying some samples. Shouldn't arguably we learn how to fucking cook food first and sort out food first? I don't know, what's more important? No, maybe this is important. Well, in today's society or in modern living. Nah, food's still always going to be important. But, like, all this shit hardware and, like, technology and energy makes, like, food a lot easier. You know what I mean? But still, food is still the primary concern. So probably should teach food even in a primitive form first. Like, say, just actually to go fishing to get a fish and maybe a campfire or some shit, and then teach us this. Technically, right? You know? Priorities. Probably doesn't expect me to take this long, though. Alright, okay. So, interact. Oh, shit. What's this? That's kind of cool. This is like a microscope. Zoom in, zoom out. But I don't think I really put anything down, so... It's probably like dust particles or some shit. Wait, what is this? Did I... Wait, I don't know what I did. I did something. Data is of great value. Now I'm saying wait, no, data? No, data, that's fine. Not that there's anything wrong with saying data. Fuck, now I didn't read that. This thing needs to wait. Now I feel pressure. An important task to keep expanding your science outpost. Important task is to keep expanding your science outpost. You will need some space to build new labs and machines. Open up your inventory queue and build a heated facility on this occasion. It will be free. Okay, so they're gonna hit. Bro, they need to, like, just leave things until you're ready to progress. Because they're assuming that you can read at a certain rate. And there are slow bibbies like me and that just don't read quick enough. And I'm missing out on, like, literal tutorial. The only way for me to get that back is to restart the tutorial, and then I'll probably miss it again, and then I'll miss other shit, so... You catch any of that? Eat the fish raw. You eat the fish raw. The dogs probably can eat it raw. So did I use this? Like, I used the machine, but I didn't... I don't know. I guess I did. But what did it do? Like, I don't understand. Let's check our samples. So we definitely used one, but I don't know what I did. It didn't... Oh, maybe it did explain it, but I missed it. Did you guys see what it does? Fuck. Yeah, it probably explained it, but that's the thing that I missed. You catch that, Frav? The stuff about the samples and, like, what is it to do with? Did you catch that? I'm gonna rewind in the VOD for me and, like, read it. And then let me know. Okay, let's break this down. So, alright. So the 3 important things is energy. I can work this out. Energy, you know, to power shit. Hardware, to create shit. Samples, to find shit out. And why do we want to find shit out? Research. But is that really why? Why do we want to find shit out? Are you saying to upgrade? Okay, yeah, probably that. Yes. Why do we want to find shit out? To make things better, okay? So yes, upgrade technology, you know, medicine, you know, your dog gets sick, you want to treat that. So yeah. Yes, upgrading, okay? Yes, that's important. Okay, we don't need the tutorial to tell us, we'll figure it out. And it's probably common sense anyway. So. Alright, so we're building a heated facility for some reason. I mean, it's probably comfortable, I guess. Upgradable. Oh! Maybe that's what the sample led to. But that's weird. What sample would lead to that? Anyway, thanks for the 14 bits. Bro, it's kind of... Is it me or is it lagging a little bit? Look at Pig. She's like, doing a dance. LAM. Like, well? I say whether you want. Alright, so let's just assume, I don't know if it makes sense or maybe I shouldn't look into it too much, but maybe what we researched in the lab led to being able to create a heated facility, which is kind of an upgrade. So, thanks for the 2 bits. Wait, how did you do that? Wait, there's something wrong with the system. I don't think that should have worked on 2 bits. Thanks for 13 bits. I don't think that should have worked on 2 bits, I'm not gonna lie. At least it didn't work on 1, but I don't think it should have worked on 2, to be fair. I'm not really sure what that is about. Or is that just a delayed one? Because it's not doing it. I mean, maybe it's doing it now. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, maybe it didn't do it. It's just getting recognized by the other bots. I'm just gonna at this point say thanks for the bits. Alright, you're spending your bits, Ruff. You're gonna have no bits. That sounds kind of funny. Can I have no bits in a minute? Like, is that a threat? Alright. Thanks for the bits. That's all you got. Thank you. Alright, heated facility. What the fuck is this? Advanced heated facility. Sled garage. If we build the advanced... Oh, we don't have enough. Wait, we don't even have enough for this! We need to make more hardware. Okay. I keep pressing escape. Thanks for the bits. Okay, we need to use all the information that we've learned. And yeah. Wait. Oh, I get it now. So this is like, you can make a bit of hardware, or you can make a lot? No way, I don't know. I mean, maybe? Bro, I don't know, maybe. I'm wondering what's value for money, though. Wait. Isn't this more value? Because it's 0.5... Wait, 0.5 of what, bro? Okay, I'm just going to assume that they're both kilos, but you should never assume. But if this is 0.5 of a kilo and it only takes 25 energy, if you times that by 2, you get a kilo, right? And you use 50 energy. Whereas this is a kilo and you use 70 energy. So isn't this one theoretically better? It probably makes something smaller, though, that's not as good. So I'm just going to go with this one, even though on paper I don't think this is effective, but I think it just creates something better. If I have enough. Okay, maybe this is why you don't do that, because you don't have enough. I don't even know how much hardware it gives me, though. Will it be enough? I don't think it will be enough. I need 900 for the heated facility. So do I do that and hope that I have enough, which I probably won't? Or do I not do that and make the big one, which I feel is better, but on paper that one's kind of better, but I don't know. Alright, let's just make that one and see. It's all learning. We're learning here. So that gave me... It should tell you how much it gives you. That gave me about 100. Do you remember how much this gave me? Either way... Wait, can I do that again? I need more ore anyway. So I can't build the heated facility until I get more ore. So this is a bit tricky. I have to trek out. And the tutorial's not teaching... Oh, wait, okay. It respawns. Okay, forget about that. I mean, to be fair, the tutorial didn't... I had to look. I had to use my eyes. The tutorial didn't tell me that it respawns. Wait, wrong thing. Yeah. What's she saying? Cutest kitty around things, happily. Well, Pix is happy, so thanks. Well, I get a bit yawny. Like, I like the game. That sounds convincing. No, I do. It's just kind of like cozy, so now I'm yawning. I should probably feel a lot more scared, like, being isolated on my own like this, but instead I feel yawny cozy. I should probably watch my back, though. You know? Wait, I don't have enough energy? Bro. Why am I putting my energy on? So I literally have to wait out a day. Maybe this is where I use my bed to speed up time because I got nothing else to do. Wait, what am I stuck on, bro? Yeah. Because I have no more energy. Maybe I don't need more. Hang on. I feel like I should do this if I can. But I don't know if that will make it enough anyway. Maybe we'll just sleep a day. How the bibbies doing? I mean, they're not... Why is Georgie the lowest? Maybe it's the ones closest to the... I don't know. I didn't actually fully look at them. Little cuties. So wait till 50% before we start doing stuff. Alright. Fuck. Why is reading that making me yawn? You know, yawning's contagious, but reading it shouldn't be. Oh, I forgot my chicken skin, guys. Oh, my drink. I haven't finished my drink and I'm thirsty. Alright, one sec, guys. Still crunchy. Use that. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, I should have given you guys a bit of a view here. While I have me a drink and some chicken skin. Alright, I finished the chicken string. It's chicken string now. Chicken skin. Oh no, I forgot my drink. It's kind of warm now. Hold on, guys. Just relax and watch the scene while I drink my tea. And try not to choke on aloe vera and rose petals. Made yawn. Well, there you go. It's not just like a visual thing. It's like a hearing thing, but like that kind of made sense to me. But I didn't think like reading it would make one yawn, but it did. Maybe it's like the connections in your mind. So like even just reading it connects up, because you know we interpret the word yawn as relevant. And it links up with actually, like, you know, when you visualize things in your head and shit. Like, I read it, then I visualized it in my mind's eye, and then that made me yawn. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. But in a way, if it was that, then it's indirect, or is it direct? Do I just read the word and then yawn? I don't know. But I didn't think that would do it. I can understand hearing and seeing, but I didn't think reading the word yawn would make one yawn. But lo and behold, it did. Or at least I felt it did. Where's my drink? Oh, hey, barista. I'm just drinking my
Stretches
tea.
lazily and meows welcome. Slimy_barista.
Hello.
I see you've arrived to my stream. Perfect timing for some kitty snuggles.
Our stream picks. Our stream. Oh, I'm at the end now. Now I'm going to make slurpy noises. Hey, barista. We're just playing Arctico. So it's like a 2022 game. Feels like it's like chill survival, but still chill. I think there are consequences, but nothing too dire yet. That it's still chill. And yeah, I think it's got story to it. Obviously, being in the Arctic, it's like, you know, isolated, and that's kind of nice. Actually, I'm finding it kind of nice. Thanks. Anyway, excuse me while I slurpy slurp. Actually, that sounds really slurpy. Now, how else am I supposed to drink the rest of my tea? Oh my god, I'm gonna choke. Do you guys find it hard to drink the, like, last bit of your tea if it's got, like, fucking, you know, boba or aloe vera or whatever in it? Because there's only that little bit of liquid yet, but you still have some, like, aloe vera. And then you're, like, sucking it up, and it's, like, that similar but different to, like, you know, when the straw gets jammed, and then you're probably gonna choke. Maybe I should just rip the plastic open and, like, just drink it like a regular drink, you know what I mean? Says me as I'm near risking choking again. Alright. I found out someone called Subnautica a peaceful and chill game, and I was like, what? I mean, each to their own, really, to be honest. I don't know, I've heard of Subnautica and I hear it's scary, but I don't know too much. No spoilers! But it sounds as though that's a contrast to what people would probably normally think of it. But, I mean, maybe it's like, to be honest, I don't know if you know about, what do you call it? We Have Shadows, that demo. Is it a game I played the demo before? It kind of took popularity and stuff, so luckily they've garnered a lot of attention and popularity. So the dev has enough money to finish and polish off the game. But yeah, I would say that game was chill, but I'd say not on its own. Like, it's chill to an extent, and it's chill to some degree. But yeah, it was basically like people kind of explained it, but not exactly. Like Stardew Valley crossed with Phasmophobia. So, which is like ew. But yeah, so it was kind of chill, the Stardew aspect. But at the same time, it was like fucking don't stay out too late when it's like dark. Run home, go to sleep, or stay out and see what happens. But I still found that game chill, but it was like to some degree and with that contrast, not chill in its like by itself. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe they entertain the void and a giant doesn't come in and speak with you. No spoilers. Actually, I think I kind of like you get to know that kind of stuff with popular games anyway, even if you haven't played it. See a lot of images and stuff and people talking about it. But yeah, that's definitely unusual. But you know, but maybe maybe they're saying it for a reaction. They do feel that way, but like I said, it's not in isolation. So it's like, yeah, it's a chill, but maybe that particular bit wasn't chill, but there was some chill bits, but also those scary bits. But they're not saying like both sides of it. They're just saying the chill side, even though there was not chill side to it. Maybe because it gets a reaction, you know. So yeah. So maybe, yeah, it could be like the We Have Shadows, because I would define that game as chill but not chill, which is kind of crazy. Maybe that's what makes it quite good, actually. So I don't know if there are many games that are kind of like that kind of like ride or like the defense of like two contrastingly different things, or like incorporate both of them. You know, it's really unusual. It's probably like it's weird. It's somehow like probably a big reason why I liked it. So like I like scary stuff to some degree, and I like chill stuff, so you know. Anyway, I ish rambling, but yeah, bro, this game like wasn't there a game that was similar to this before that I felt a similar way? Like I feel kind of like I've been yawning and like sleepy, but like I like the game. It's not saying like, you know, I'm enjoying the game. There's just like this cozy element that's making me like yawn and a bit sleepy, you know, while at the same time enjoying the game. So guys, if I fall asleep, it's because, you know, the game's good and it's comfy, and yeah, I got really comfy. I just fell asleep on the stream. So I've never done that before, but you know, it might be a first. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did I miss any chatter? Do we make a fruff yawn as well? You know, like, I think fake yawning works as well. So, like, if someone fake yawns... Actually, I'm just kind of oh, Lord, I just thought about yawning. Because of the fake yawn, and then I just... and then I just yawn. Fake yawns work, guys. Thinking about them, if somebody fake yawns and then the other person will get yawn. How unusual, or maybe not unusual, is that? Wait, I reckon someone could do their whole PhD on about yawning, you know what I mean? And its contagiousness and its effects and stuff. You reckon? Someone probably has already done it. You know, dedicated a whole lot of research to that. Anyway, novel research. Alright, what are we doing? I think we needed to get more ore. Because we need to build a heated facility. We need those chips represent hardware. We need 900. You can see on the right we only have 540. I can hear some noises. So yeah, that gave us 100. I can't remember what this gives us, but it must be a lot more. I might have enough to do that. It doesn't really tell you. I feel like it should tell you how much hardware it gives you. And something else. Let me check. It should tell you how much hardware it gives you. Oh, it does tell you how much ore it requires. And so I got 0.6 kilo of ore. I didn't really look at the ore stat here before. So 0.6. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have enough for that. I can hear some noises. Wait 1 second, guys. Wait, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. Here, have a look out here. Just because I think there's something potentially serious going on. So, have a look and enjoy the view. And look after the bebes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I know this is abrupt, but I'm just sort of in a situation where I kind of need to deal with something or sort of manage something. So I'm okay. I just want to let you guys know that I'm okay, but there's just something that I need to manage, and I know I don't do this often. Actually, I'm not sure when I've ever really done this, but I kind of just need to end stream kind of abruptly and just manage it. So, but yeah, I know it's probably quite like for such an abrupt ending might be a bit worrisome for you guys, and I appreciate you guys hanging out and you know all that jazz. But yeah, I'm fine, but there's just like a I'm sort of in a situation that I kind of have to manage something, but I'm okay. But yeah, as a result, I just kind of have to end stream because I'm not sure, you know, and even to continue streaming, I'd still need a bit of time. So yeah, sorry guys. Well, I don't know why. You know how it is sometimes, like why I'm saying sorry. It's kind of just like a knee-jerk reaction. I know it's nothing to be sorry about. But yeah, no worries, I'm fine. But yeah, I better end soon just so I can manage, and then we'll come back at it another time. But I'll let you guys know that if you're in Discord, you know, how I am and stuff like that, and you'll see me floating around, but I'll just let you know when next stream will be. So no stress. I'll come back to stream another time. But yeah, probably should end stream and sort of manage the situation. And I'm not the best person for ending stream abruptly either. You can clearly see it now. So yeah, no worries, I'm fine. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. And this has been sort of a chill game. We'll continue it next time. But yeah, no worries, rough. I'll probably be on Discord later anyway. So yeah, so thanks for hanging out, guys. And I'll put it on the schedule for the next stream and let you guys know a bit more if you're on the Discord, okay? But yeah, no worries, rough. I'm fine. Everyone, I'm fine. But yeah, just gonna sort something, manage the situation. Alright. Okay, sorry guys. And there's that knee-jerk reaction again. Alright. Look after yourselves, and I'll do the same. Thanks for hanging out and supporting. Alright? See you guys. And be good bean. Yeah, I'll be safe. I'll be safe, Ruff. Be good bean.